Also, I thought that Chunky was dead. Anyway, hi. What has been happening since I have not been here? Also, hi, CZ and Loser. Y'all having a conversation kind of sort of without me? It's wild. Um, Also, the problem I was having was that for some reason, so I came out of the shower like 20 minutes ago, and then I went back into the bathroom to go pee before stream, or during stream, I guess. And then the light blew out apparently, and so I was like, I don't want to go to the bathroom in the darkness, so I had to turn on. I had to go get a lantern from the living room and put batteries in it, then go pee. Anyway, I'm back. That's the main thing is that I'm back, and we're back with Nameless. Also, what is happening in here? Also, I have glasses now and different ears. I also saw that you had redeems earlier. It's easy. Oh, not easy. I mean, can't think names. Sponge. What do you mean, welcome back, you? Damn, not even 2 seconds in, CZ. Not even 2 seconds in. Uh, Mixing up properties as a mage. My problem was murdering Juice. Juice is asleep currently. Not even chance. Chat means remembers Chunky Kong. That's because Tiny clears him. Tiny, an icon. Who is Tiny? Well, son, he's no Lanky Kong. Chunky, just another guy. Also, you redeemed switching ears. Also, I have new ears and glasses. Anyway. You've also redeemed a hydrate. Hold on. I just started stream. Why do I need to hydrate? Jeez. Jeez, son. Also, I didn't switch ears, so give me a sec. Or I may have switched ears and I just don't remember. Where the heck is... I had to have a thing open. So you wanted this, right? And... okay, you wanted puff cheeks. And this. For whatever reason, it didn't trigger. Or maybe it did, and I just wasn't here for it. Maybe it did happen, and I don't remember. Anyway. What's happening? We've been with this shit for way more than enough time to say eel to it. I mean, if you don't like the game, that's valid. But, like, I also am just really into finishing this. I am about finishing this as soon as possible because, like, yo, I would like to play other things. Well, that and also I just want to finish it. I don't know. This is like the longest dating sim I've ever fucking played. Most other dating sims that I normally play are like not quite this long. Usually. Like most of the times they're like the same length as the other game that I played before this for Pizza Game. Yeah, so it was a lot shorter. But yeah, usually they're shorter. Unless they're made by Chariots. If they're made by Chariots like Mystic Messenger, that shit was long too. That game also took me like 6 months to complete, but that was also me playing it every day for like 6 months roughly. You can just play other things. I mean, I do. I play other things when there's things that I want to play. But like for right now, I do want to get back to this because we're almost done. Like we're so close to the end of this dumbass route. As proof that you played Genshin Impact on Tuesday. Yeah. And then I played like Splatoon last Saturday. I switch it up occasionally, and it also depends on like what events and stuff are going on. Because like Genshin updated Tuesday, so that's why I played Genshin Tuesday. That and plus I wanted to do Arlecchino's like story quest before I got fucking spoiled by the internet. Because you know how the internet is, especially Twitter and TikTok. Lord have mercy on my soul. Both of them like constantly spoil me on things. Anyway, where were we? I don't even remotely remember to save my life. Okay, yeah, we were at the beginning of Ripped Pages. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Okay, sorry. Whoa, where am I? Oh. 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 I'm reading the random notes at the top of the walkthrough, and I was like, I don't think I ever saw these. So that's interesting. Oh, I did. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Apparently, I mean, I would say this is a spoiler, but we're almost there anyway, so whatever. Apparently, when we start Nameless's route, apparently we will lose all of our memories and the pictures in the photo albums, which I'm like, that's actually crazy. Oh, but you will get them back apparently. However, we will not regain save files. So the save files get permanently deleted? That's crazy. It's the end of the game. Why would I need that? Tiny and Lanky don't have emotes. Ah. Tell us how you really feel about memories. Just copy paste the save files to a different folder. I guess so. I mean, that is fair. But like, listen, sons. Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Once I'm finished with this fucking game, I'm done with it. I'm not coming back to this. If I need to actually play through it again, I will just play through it in my own. No, I know. Yeah, no. Once I am done with this, I'm done with this. It is dead to me. Once I'm finished. Once I finish this game, it is dead to me. I will never remember this game. My memories will physically be erased in my own body. You will not be ready for it. Okay. Okay. So we are starting with Ripped Pages. Yada, yada, yada. I have to scroll the fuck down. Oh, my mouth's back to normal. I have no idea if that was 15 minutes or not, but you know. Timer may be off. Fuck if I know, honestly. Alright. Wow, it even deletes your saves? Yep, it deletes your saves, but the pictures do come back after you finish the final route, which is crazy. Game Be Wilding, which I am not surprised because it is Chariots and they've done shit like this before with other games. So, not surprised. Honestly, I'm about it. I like when games do some shit that's just absolutely insane. Like, you deleting my save files is actually really interesting. Especially in regards to lore for this crazy ass game. Alright, so we're starting with Ripped Pages. I don't remember what happened. This keeps getting worse and worse. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised it would do that, though. Oh yeah, we're having more pages ripped out of the diary or whatever. How huge we're talking here? Man, it's like there's a huge cracker. I'm like, how much we talking? Like half the book? Or it's just Doki Doki Literature Club. It's just Monica. Wait, actually, can I see the pages that are ripped again? Oh. Oh. I don't know how many pages this was. I don't know how many days that was. Alright. It was a lot of days. It was too many days. I mean, it kind of is giving like Doki Doki Literature Club vibes, especially with like the save files and like stuff like that. Ideally, it doesn't mess with anything in regards to like your files on your computer and stuff like Doki Literature Club did, where you would get like random pictures and stuff in your files. I mean, that would be interesting for a dating sim to do. I honestly would really fuck with it if they did that. Would love that. However, I have not found one that does that as of yet. Anyway, yes, Doki Doki Literature Club is a dating sim. I dated Monica. So, hear me out. As a person who watched several people play Doki Doki Literature Club, I will not be playing that. I am just Monica. Just Monica. But yeah, I've watched a lot of people do playthroughs for that game as a person. I just haven't. I don't think I would ever play that game because hear me out. I'm a little bitch. Just know that. Just know that I'm a little bitch, especially when it comes to scary things. And that game, when I was watching other people play it, scared the shit out of me. It was fucking terrifying. I remember I had nightmares for weeks. Psyche, you're a bun. Yeah, you're right. I am a bunny. I mean, I'm a human bunny right now. Like, I'm part human, part bunny currently. So, also, are you saying that bunnies can't be people? Are bunnies not people too? Oh, you want bun model one? I don't know if any of these redeem things are gonna work today. Because I have been dicking around with a lot of stuff today. Where the hell is it? Why do I keep closing it? Hold on. I got it. We swapping, boys. Hello. I am here. Also, yeah, so now I'm bun. Now I'm mostly bun. I'm only bun. 100% bun over here. Bunnies don't have the same rights. Damn. It's bad enough I'm a woman. Now I have less rights as a rabbit. That makes me sad. For instance, buns can't multi-track drift like philosophical humans. Multi-track drift? I don't know why, but my only thought in my head was deja vu. I just been in this place before. But like for a human to do that. Which I don't know if that's a possibility at all. But you know. Sorry, I'm messaging Fizzy. One second. There, I did it. Anyway, what's happening? Yes, that's the partial inspiration in a roundabout way. Okay, makes sense. It's also mostly the trolley problem. Oh no. Multi-track drifting, also Tokyo drifting. Makes sense. Oh god, sorry. The acid reflux caught up to me. I don't even know why. Well, never mind. I had like dumplings and stuff. I'm getting old. I keep my acid reflux keeps acting up and I'm like, bitch, you were never like this. Why are you like this when I am literally only 28? What is wrong with you? All right. The fuck is he talking about? Huge crack. Yeah, okay.
그리고 아무것도 기억하지 못하는 괴로움을 충분히 만끽해.
The funniest thing about this is that he's like, forget everything. And I'm like, King, you're already like 10 steps ahead. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. I forgot everything already. You're too late. I honestly don't remember what happened the day before. I think, oh my God, I can't remember. But I think the only thing I do remember is that we made a bunch of progress with Red, I think. And then after making that progress, then like we basically made a lot of progress. We explained the misunderstanding to Red as to why, because like he thought that we liked Tay and that we were giving a gift to Tay, yada yada yada, Tay. And essentially he felt upset about that because Homeboy's insecure and I can't remember the rest of his things, but he's an anxious baby. That is the one thing I do know. And essentially, after having like a nice little talk with him and everything, we resolved all of that, but then this bitch decided to come back and be like, okay, I'm gonna take that all away from you and make this harder for myself. That is what I remember. He was like, I'm going to make this 1,000 times harder for myself. He was like, yeah, let me just make this twice as long. And so he decided to set us back to where we were like several hours prior, where essentially there was another misunderstanding where I think there was another gift for Tay that was given to the MC to give to Tay from her best friendo Soy, if I remember straight. And essentially the MC didn't remember because the memories were taken away from her. And I think they found her bag, or they had her bag, and he dropped it, and the gift came out, and he gave the gift to Tay, and Tay was like, what? Because this doesn't make sense, because obviously Tay already found out that essentially that was no longer, like, ideally she didn't have feelings for him. Like, he knows that now. So it's kind of, this is making things stupidly complicated for no reason. And so I think now we're at a point where Red's upset again because he's like, you told me that you liked me or something, and then you immediately went behind my back and decided to get this gift for Tay. And it's just making things more complicated. But now she's starting to kind of realize that she is missing memories. Kind of, sort of. I don't fucking know. Sometimes she realizes, and then sometimes she just does not remember that she even forgot memories. So, you know, let's see how this goes. That is, I think, the last thing that happened. I think Red was very upset, and I think that was it. That's all I remember. That is the recap for this. I don't remember anything beyond that. I will remember it as we go, but whatever.
그러면 너무 불공평하잖아. 그 녀석과의 기억은 모든 것이 아름다운 추억이냐고 이렇게 일일이 적어놓고 말이야.
Bitch, she doesn't remember you because that was like 10 years ago. Also, on a side note, it's in her journal still. So she still has the memories of this man. She just doesn't think about him right now because she's like 16 instead of 6. Anyway, whatever.
그러니까 좀 더 괴로워하라고.
I hope he realizes that the longer he makes this for me, the longer it is for him. So, fuck you. Like, fuck you in the general sense. Alright.
큰일 났어요.
Yanho? I see a familiar ceiling through my squinted eyes. And besides me, someone kept shouting. Who?
마스터, 일어나요.
So wait, does she just, like, constantly keep forgetting who each person is? Because that would make sense. But not really? I feel like she would still remember them because she still has those memories of them. I don't fucking know. This game is weirdly inconsistent sometimes. Okay, hi Yanho. Who?
마스터. 그것도 기억 안 나? 너의 인형들이잖아.
I like the fact that he makes fun of her for not remembering, but then he reminds her, and I'm like, why would you want to see her tormented, right? Why are you giving her any inclination of anything? The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you like this? I understand you got trauma or whatever. Hi, Fizzy. Hi, Fizzums. How was your day, Fizzy? Hello. We're on Big Bun today. Yep, Big Bun today for right now. Big Bun will be switching eventually. Hopefully, I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember, and I probably won't remember to change it, so we'll be Big Bun for right now. Large bun. I demanded it. Sun demanded the largest bun possible. I'm tired. What a mood, Fizzy. I tired. I tired. Yeah, Suns and Shishi is here. Alright. Ugh. I heard a strange voice and my head suddenly felt like bursting. You know, honestly, I still stand by she should have gone to the hospital that one time after hitting her head, but you know, whatever. You know,
지금 잠꼬대할 때가 아니에요, 마스터.
I just realized is this a situation where she's gonna be late to school on like a final day? Like they're having finals today? Yanho?
큰일 났어요, 마스터.
What happened? The blonde boy was in tears. I was so surprised to see that and came to my senses right away. I don't know. What's wrong? What happened?
레드가
Oh, I think Red left the house.
사라졌어요.
Yeah, he's gone. I did read that in the in the options. It said that Red left the house, which I'm just like, that's crazy. Also, why though? Like, I don't understand. What? What?
소지품도 없고 연락도 받지 않아요.
Why? So, Fizzy, I don't know when the last time you were here was, but I know it's been probably a hot minute. But, long story short, I know some time ago we had a weird misunderstanding where Red thought that we liked Tay because we had a gift for Tay in our bag. And essentially, he misunderstood that as to us having feelings for Tay, when in reality it was Soy having feelings for Tay. But we didn't want to tell him that because then it would be a whole nother thing, and she didn't want to be like break her friend's trust or whatever the fuck. And so instead of telling him, it caused a large misunderstanding, and then they went out on a date to the theme park. And then after going on the date to the theme park, everything kind of got resolved. They had a talk, and he came to realize that, oh, MC doesn't like Tay that way. She doesn't like him at all like that. And then after that, they became closer, and everything was Gucci for like a hot minute. And then Nameless came in and was like, haha, not on my watch. And so he ripped out a bunch of pages. And the reason why this is important is because apparently the day before, the MC received a gift from Soy to give to Tay, because apparently I think Soy was like, oh, the first gift went over really well, right? So here's a second gift. And MC, being the spineless son of a bitch that she is, she was like, I'm not going to tell her, no, I can't do that. And so she took the gift because she's stupid. And then after that happened, she lost her memory. So the next day when she went to school, she still had the gift with her to give to Tay, but she had forgotten about that. And essentially what happens is that there's a miscommunication between Red and MC, because I think, whoa, I disappeared. The fuck was that? What just happened? MC I don't know what just happened. I disappeared for a second. But MC I can't even remember anymore. So MC forgot all about what happened the day prior, and I think Red had like invited her to go to Bonjour with him, because I think he was going to confess his feelings to MC, but that didn't end up happening because they had a big misunderstanding. Because what ended up happening was that MC thought that she had to go to practice like normal, and so she went to practice. Red went to fucking Bonjour, and I think Lance noticed that MC had left her bag when she ran out of the classroom. So he gave the bag to Red, thinking that Red and MC were meeting up with each other, because he thought that they were going to practice together, but in reality they were supposed to go to Bonjour. So what ended up happening is that MC ends up standing up Red and not even remotely coming to Bonjour. And then on top of that, she stays at school for a very long time, only to realize hours later that apparently practice was canceled for that day. And then she comes home to find that apparently Red comes back home afterwards, because I think what ends up happening is that as Red is leaving, he drops MC's bag, and inside of the bag is the gift for Tay. And I think there's also like a love note from Soy in there as well. It's a whole stupid thing. And so he once again misunderstands the situation, and things just get more complicated. And he basically tells MC, like, I don't know why you would lie to me, and all this other kind of shit. And it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. So now Red has run away from home. We don't really know what's going on. We just know that Red's not home anymore. We don't know why. Ideally, it has something to do with what happened the day before, with them supposed to be meeting up, and the meeting up didn't happen, and she stood him up, and then he finds out that, oh, you have another gift for Tay, so he thinks that she has feelings for him again, which is stupid, but boy is insecure, so that's where we're at. So he's run away from home. We have no idea where he's gone, though. But fucking Nameless. Don't fuck Nameless. Understandable. I don't think I don't think you can fuck Nameless. Wait, never mind. Nameless is in a human form, actually, I think currently. I wonder if he looks like a nightmare. Anyway, thanks, Nameless. Red, you have a phone. You want to know what's the fucked up thing? The phone was with Red. So Red had her phone and her purse. She left both. If I remember straight, I think she did leave both. I think she didn't have either with her. And so when it came to contacting people, she didn't have an option. She's stupid. But no, she left her phone at home. That's what happened. She left her phone at home at the beginning of the at the beginning of the chapter, and so she didn't have a way to contact Red, and so she just assumed that they would have practice, and then nobody came to practice, and she had no idea where Red was. And when she got back home, she found out from Lance that Red had her bag, and that essentially her phone was at home. And it was a whole situation. It was really, really dumb. And then by the time she got home, she noticed that Red had called her, but then she didn't call him back, and it was really dumb. It was really dumb. It was so dumb. But yeah, that was the whole situation. That was the incredibly complicated, bizarre situation. You could text him, see, oh god, this dumbass. Yeah. So like they left the house, and she realized she left her phone, and she was like, I don't want to go back for it because they were going to be late for school. And he was like, okay, bet. And then he was like, don't forget, we have that special thing today. And she was like, oh yeah, practice. That was the thing in her head. That was the thought. But in reality, he was thinking something completely different. Poor baby. So he got his feelings hurt. So that's where we're at. What a stupidly long-winded thing. But yeah, so misunderstanding after misunderstanding, and now we're here. And Red is missing. We don't know where he went.
아무래도 집을 나간 것 같아요.
Also, how do you find a person that doesn't have like any form of like, Mans has no documents. They can't track that man down. He don't have credit cards and nothing. Like, how are they gonna find him? I stood up right away, and I hurriedly put away the bed sheets. Also, this chapter is apparently going to be very long. Red, what the fuck? It's already been a week since Red left the house. What? So you mean to tell me that Nameless ripped out a week's full of memories? Not like one day, not like 2 days. It's been a full-on week. How in the fuck has it been a week? How did y'all not know to go look for him? It's been a week. Where is he? How the fuck? Nameless, you suck and I hate you. 100%. What the fuck is happening? Also, how has he been missing for a week and we just didn't look for him? But then again, I guess we didn't remember. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. This is dumb. What? I could understand if it's been like a night or a day, but a full-on week and we don't know where he is. Oh my god. For the first couple of days, everyone, including me, ran around everywhere searching for him. Okay, so we did look for him. We looked in all the places he might have gone to, but we couldn't find a single trace of him. I'm trying to think of possible locations he could be. But at the same time, he does have friends that he could go stay with, like maybe the drama club president or something. But like, it'd be really insane if he just stayed with one of the classmates and we just didn't know. How could you do this to the puppy boy, Red? They gave him the route where he goes missing. Wow. Where the hell did Red, my doll, disappear to? Why does it have to say my doll in the middle of that sentence? Like, we don't really need to emphasize the fact that he was or is or forever shall be a doll. And one more thing. My memories were becoming more and more strange. What do you mean strange? Do you mean like you're just not remembering things? Or do you mean like they've warped into something new? I haven't told anyone yet because you're fucking stupid, but you know, whatever. But I realized that my time was flowing differently from others. See, this is one of those things that I was talking about earlier at some point. Probably another chapter of this game. But real talk. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna be bold about it. Girl, when you are in a situation where you need fucking help, regardless of what kind of help it is, fucking ask for help. Please stop keeping this information secret to yourself. At the very least, if she were to tell people that, hey, I've been missing memories for like a fucking week, can you fill me in? Like, at the very least, she would get something, right? Something. An inkling of what the fuck's going on. But no, I'm just gonna keep it a secret and then give myself more anxiety. Why not? Because of that, I don't remember anything from the day before or anything that happened in the past. How far in the past we talking? Like the immediate past? Or like we're talking like 10 years ago? Because those are vastly different things. So every morning I have to remember again that the dolls have become human and that Red has disappeared. So wait, this has been going on for a week. So every single day she's woken up in the morning and remembered that the dolls were human and that Red was gone. And I'm just sitting here like, and you've done that for a week, but somehow you can like have this expose moment to be like, I've done this for a week, but not have any recollection of having done this for a week. This has become Memento. And all those memories start from the creepy voice that only I can hear. That scary voice tells me in a playful voice, man, no, never mind, to remember it. I mean, I don't even think that man has ever said that. Oh no, wait, he does say it. He says it at the end of the routes, I think. Anyway, strangely, whenever I hear that voice, I recall parts of my lost memories. Besides, the voice was too clear to think that I was hearing things. But everyone was already depressed about Red missing, and I couldn't make them worry more. Listen, hear me out. You had so many opportunities before now to tell these people that you were missing memories. You had so many fucking opportunities. And the time that you're actually being like, you know what, this could actually be really fucking concerning. I'm just not gonna fucking tell anybody. I'm not gonna lie to you. If she gets the opportunity to actually meet the wizard, I would beat that man's ass. I would fight that man in the streets. It would be on site. Because you bitch, you did all of this to me for nothing. Like, man did this to me for free. What the fuck? What a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Well, gee, this is a horrible way to recall memories, my guy. Also, the fact that he's like, let me take these memories away from you, but give you like a hint. And I'm like, why though? Like, if you want to watch her suffer and be tormented by not having the memories, then shut the fuck up. Why do you keep talking to me? You'd reach into the screen to fight a wizard. I would reach into the screen to fight a wizard. Hell, I'd bring him out into this world and beat his ass. This is 100% some shit I would do. Because fuck him. Like, this is the stupidest thing. So I wasn't able to tell anyone about the weird things happening with my memories. I'm not gonna lie to you, she could just tell a third party. If I'm being soap for real, she could tell the fucking principal. Like, she could tell literally anybody else. Like, a random guy on the street, maybe. I mean, they probably think that she was crazy, and that's fair. Valid, even. But hear me out. Whatever. Time to regret eating my spaghetti. Oh, no. Is the spaghetti upsetting your stomach? Oh, God, I have hiccups again. Alright. But the next day, I even forget the fact that everyone is worried. Of course, because why wouldn't you? You forget everything every day. So I'm going to assume that every day for a week, she would write down something that would happen that day, right? And then he would immediately rip out those pages. And then, like, the next day she would forget, right? You would think... I'm just gonna put this out there. I know obviously this would be a very disorienting and confusing situation, but you would think that after a couple of days of realizing that every time that I write in my journal and the pages from my journal would get ripped out, then I forget, right? You would think that she would start correlating things and putting pieces together to realize that, hey, if I don't write in my journal, I can't lose my memories. If I'm being so for real, that's all she has to do. If she just stops writing in her journal, a big chunk of her problems would be solved. Like, because he can't just directly rip the memories out of her head. He has to have the diary. So, like, if she were to put these pieces together to understand what the fuck is happening to her on a day-to-day basis, like, I don't know, man. This would drive me nuts. Like, I would be like, you know, I'm gonna have to, like, make a pin board or some shit to, like, understand. Let me put the pieces together to make sense of this bullshit that's been happening to me. Because I would lose my marbles otherwise. Because you can't tell me that waking up every day and forgetting everything that happened the day prior would not drive you nuts. Like, I would never be the same person. I would go absolutely batshit crazy. I would be in the asylum. If we ever meet Nameless, we will eventually. There should be an option to fight him. Fucking yeah. Like, have a boss battle? Fuck yeah. I would live to have a boss battle with that man. That would be amazing. Because after all the bullshit you put me through, I will kill you. Even though you are technically not alive. Oh my god. But yeah, what the fuck? What the hell's happening to me? I don't know, man. I mean, I do know, but like, I wish you would understand. I wish you would even remotely understand. We're at school. Finally, the exams were here. I want to do exams. BRB. Okay. Red's not here. You already knew that. Why would he come to school? I don't fucking know. I mumbled to myself and crammed the memory into my head like an obligation. You know what? Never mind. Anyway, now I have to take the bus by myself at the academy. I was told that Red took me every day, but I can't remember. So, wait. Deadass. Okay. Ha. Huh. Anyway. Sorry, I just saw that and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So there's 4 days missing here, and then I don't know how many. There's like a week worth of days missing here, even though. Actually, no, that's about a week. So she is saying that she doesn't remember Red taking her to school every day, and ideally, I think those days are ripped out of here, at least from what I can tell. I already knew this, but somebody touching my spaghetti. Who touched your spaghetti? Who done did it? Hi, Lance. Do you know that something's wrong with me? Because I assume you do. Lance stood in front of the school gate. I waved my hands, like both of them somehow. Lance is the discipline guide. Yes, probably. Do you not see what he's doing? Like, he's working. He's over there. My mom told me earlier, back when I thought it souped out. Oh. But it seems it settled back to spaghetti. It became spaghetti again. That must be why he's standing there. Uh-huh. It's weird how she doesn't remember things in relation to the other boys, which doesn't make sense. Hear me out. Logically speaking, everything that happened prior to this route is solidified, from what I remember. Or at least for the most part. Because it's in different diaries. It's not in the same diary we currently have. So ideally, all of those memories associated with those events and things that happened should also be solidified. These should be things that are, like, definitive things. I think. I don't actually know. I'm saying these things as if, like, without a shadow of a doubt, that's, like, 100% a thing. But, like, I also don't fucking know how the diaries work. Because, if I'm being honest, it seems that there's 2 different sets of diaries. But, you know, whatever. I don't fucking know. Anywho, the point I'm trying to make is just that it's weird that she doesn't remember that Lance is, like, the discipline guide or whatever the fuck. Because, obviously, this was something that she knew from the beginning of this route, so she would still know that?
No.
Me? Yes? It was a face I haven't seen before. Who is it? Who
연극 부원이잖아. 기억해봐.
Sir, I'm gonna need for you to pick a lane. If you are going to be my immediate enemy, I need you to be consistent. Why the fuck? Why are you trying to help me after stealing away my memories, you son of a bitch? Pick a lane. Are you helpful? Are you harmful? What do you want to be? Jesus. What is wrong with you? Oh, hello.
오랜만이야. 아직 레드한테는 연락 없지?
On a side note, just like a side note. So, has anybody like put out a police report or anything? I mean, ideally he's not a real person, so I don't know how they would go about doing that. But like, has this not been escalated to like the principal? Man's been missing for like a week. And he has no other place to go, so like where would he have gone to? I mean, like, because if I'm being honest, out of all the boys, he's like the least one to have like actual places that he would go. Because like ideally, Red's mostly involved with like school and everything. He doesn't really have things that he does outside of school, like how Tay has Bonjul, or how Yuri apparently goes and performs at concerts and stuff at like at like a place that I don't remember the name of. But yeah, weird. I don't know. Also, have y'all not been practicing for the school play or whatever? I guess, like, ideally, since the main lead is not here and we don't know where the fuck he is, it's a problem. But, you know, nope.
이대로라면 연극이 정말 무산되어버리겠어.
Yep, after all that work and effort.
시나리오 수정된 것도 겨우 완성되었는데.
Huh. They changed the script? Okay, so she doesn't even remember that. Alright.
아무튼 진행이 되든 안 되든 진행위원회에 대본은 넘겨야겠지.
Okay. Alright.
아직도 믿을 수가 없어. 레이드가 말도 없이 사라지다니.
That does seem weird, right?
하지만 한편으로는 레이드가 다시 짠 하고 나타나줄 것 같아.
Maybe, but Homeboy was really depressed the last time we saw him.
나뿐 아니라 부원 모두 그렇게 믿고 있으니까. 너도 그렇지?
Sure. I mean, I do believe that he will eventually come back. I mean, mostly because he has to, right? But I also am confused as to where he would go and also why would he leave. Because out of all of the characters we've had so far, only one of them ended up leaving the house, and it was fucking Yuri of all people. Like, why would Red leave? Like, I don't get it. Is it a thing of like he felt like he was unwanted or unloved or something? Like, why would you leave? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I carefully nod in my head.
레드가 돌아오면 바로 연습을 시작할 수 있도록 준비해놔야지.
Surely, I guess. Huh.
마침
Alright.
진행위원인 란스가 선두를 서고 있네. 가서 수정된 내용을 전해줘야겠다.
Okay. The club member took out a thick stack of papers from his bag. From his bag? That sounds like a girl, I think. Right? Wait a minute. I thought, wait, no, it did say actor. It didn't say anything about gender, but I guess, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Oh, that's the change script. The change script? What? Anyway. He approached Lance. I think they may have messed up here. And by they, like, may have is absolutely, because I think they must have put the voice in last and they didn't change the script, so they just left it. I followed him. When we got close, Lance looked at us.
당신은 연극 부원이군요.
Lance recognized him and said hi. Sure.
내가 기억나?
진행위원회에서 한번 봤으니까요. 연극은 이대로 계속하는 겁니까?
I mean, it's about as on as it's gonna be.
글쎄, 레드가 나타나야 계속할 수 있을 텐데.
In most plays, they would just replace Red and then, like, you know, have somebody else do it. But, you know, I guess it is really last minute for that.
고생이 많습니다.
그렇지만 레드가 반드시 돌아올 것 같은 느낌이 들어서 연습은 계속하고 있어.
Have I been going to rehearsal? I mean, she did say long time no see, so I assume I haven't been going to rehearsals. This is why you have an understudy. Yeah, true. I mean, ideally, this role was made for Red, so they didn't have these types of things in place, I guess. Also, it seems to me that, like, the, what's it called? The drama club is very small. Like, there's, like, less than 7 people, essentially.
그런 의미에서 자 여기 수정된 시나리오.
Huh. Lance took the script with a question mark on his face. I mean, he really did have that on his face. That was great. And his face hardened. He looked at me with a stiff expression. Why is he looking at me like that? Yeah, you don't remember. It's fine.
대본이 수정된 겁니까?
Yes.
검토해줘.
그럼 왜 말하지 않았던 거지?
It's because she doesn't remember, Lance. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are so many times where Lance picks up on something, like, immediately with the MC. Like, he picks up on the fact that something's wrong with the MC, like, damn near, like... He's, like, the first person to understand and realize that something's not right. But then other times, Lance, you are dropping the ball currently. Because you would think that if... Because, like, he didn't know that the script was changed. And so now finding this out, he's like, oh, well, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Because he was going to give us the math notes or whatever. And so now he's going to have to give us the math notes, and we're going to be like, what the fuck are these for? This is going to be... All right. And I'm gonna assume that Lance is going to catch on to something being amiss, right? Something's going to be wrong.
아무것도 아닙니다.
Yeah. He was talking to us, but he didn't say it. He didn't say it directly to us. Lance looked at the script once again and stared at my face. I didn't know why he was looking at me like that, so I just stared back. Okay. Sure, my guy, my dude. He waved at me and I bowed back. And soon as the club member disappeared, Lance approached me.
시나리오가 수정됐다는군요.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard that.
왜 말하지 않은 겁니까?
Lance, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I didn't remember that the script was changed. Huh? What's he saying?
알았더라면 시험 전에 빌려줬을 텐데.
Yep. So she has no idea about what the fuck he's talking about, which is not surprising at this point in the game. Also, today, I think, is the day that we take exams, so this is going to be interesting. Lance mumbled in a small voice. Alright. English dictionary. Alright, what are these choices? Isn't that the math notes? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's the choice.
정답이야.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Literally no one. Why are you here? Why are you in my head still, you son of a bitch? Alright, I think the next thing is me passing exams. God, hate you so much. Anyway, the words math notes flashed into my mind, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say it out loud.
설마 기억 못하는 겁니까?
Thank you, Lance. Thank you for redeeming yourself, because you've really been dropping the ball lately. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lance. Huh? My heart sank. Oh no, he's caught on to the fact that I haven't been telling people. Did he notice there was something wrong with my memories? Well, yeah, obviously, with the fact that you didn't tell him that the script was changed. Obviously. Duh. Lance looked at me with interrogating eyes. No, that's, of course I remember. Yeah. And he's gonna be like, remember what? And she's gonna be like, I tried to get away with it, girl, that is not gonna work for this. Then I'll be going to the classroom, see you soon, and then she runs away. I said bye to Lance. I could tell he wanted to talk more, but I ignored it and ran off. Of course she did. Mostly because he also has to stay there, so she just left. She was like, I gotta go. And I'm like, bitch. Yep, he knows now. Alright, great. I'm really happy. Oh, thank God somebody knows. This has taken forever. I'm so tired of nobody knowing that Homegirl is missing memories because, God, this is such an important thing. And she's just not telling people. Ugh. Yeah, it's final exams or whatever. Or midterms, I think, actually. I think it's supposed to be midterms. I'm gonna make a little save because I know there's another quick save before this, but you know, just in case. Just in case, you know? Alright. Hi, Soy. Soy plopped onto her desk. Also, Soy, I blame you for all of this shit. This is your fault. All of this. Red missing. The fact that there was a misunderstanding twice about Tay. Bitch, this is your fault. You've ruined things for me in 2 different routes. What is wrong with you? Shinbi has never steered me wrong. Soy has thrown me under the bus. Several times now. What the fuck? Alright. Soy plopped into her desk looking despaired.
난 출석에 의의를 둘 거야.
You'll be satisfied by taking the exams?
시험 제일 싫어.
Alright. Soy has driven the bus over you. She was the bus driver. Yeah, sure, whatever.
라스의 수학 노트가 마지막 보루였는데 결국 구하지 못했어.
And this is going to remind the MC that she was supposed to get those, and she did it, and alright. Soy groaned and I smiled awkwardly. Today is exam day. Are you not going to put 2 and 2 together? Are you not going to be like, oh, this is what Lance was talking about earlier? Oh my god, she's so dumb. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. MC, you were like the worst. I'm worried since I don't remember much. Man, you know what? Honestly, I think the worst thing about this whole situation is that imagine having to take an actual exam and you don't remember the majority of your semester. Just imagine how terrible that would be. Like, she's having so many memory issues currently. And she's just like, I gotta go take a final exam without having any recollection. That would be so stressful. But also really funny at the same time. Anyway, I'm worried since I don't remember much, but I'll have to do my best. Alright. This is going to be stressful. I hate doing these. I hate, the main thing I hate about these is just that they're timed. So I can't miss more than one. Alright, let's hope I remember things. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Midterm. The transportation cargo truck? Bonjul's tea, yes. Okay. Of the $5, Yuri and Taya are part of the adult line. No. Red calls the... No. The pencil holder and the female leads... How would I know that? Mr. He's a cat. Red... Oh, fuck. Okay. No. What? I don't fucking know this. Fuck. No. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. They gave me the hardest fucking questions. What the fuck did they mean? What was the shape of the fucking... Some of those I did not read. One of those literally said, what was the shape of her pencil container? And I'm sitting here like, how in the absolute hell would I even remotely know this tidbit of information? We've never seen anything that the MC owns. They're like, what pencil container does she have? Are you talking about at her fucking house? Because I don't remember. Other than the dolls. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that. Oh my god, I remember when these questions were like, what? Like, they were like, Red's favorite food is chocolate. And I was just like, yeah, like that makes more sense. But some of these are awful. Can't count the diary because people be taking pages out of that shit. Nope, not even remotely. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I didn't fail, I just can't miss more than one. And so I missed 2. So we're trying that again. I hated that shit. It's so bad. Oh, Chariots, I want to physically fight you. I want to physically fight you over this one thing that you've put into your game that has really fucking irked me. Why have you done this to me? Oh, okay. We're gonna try this again. The fruit's logo is a durian. No, it's a cherry. The sun rises from the east. It's, oh my god. Yes. The female lead character, the dolls have smartphones. Shinbi likes, yes, okay. This type of smartphone, it's an in-phone. I don't remember. The sun rises for the, what the fuck? I got the same question twice. No. Yes. Damn it, I don't know. No. That is so fucking stressful. I mean, I did it. It's just so stressful. I'm going to save again. We're going to save. We're going to just quickly save real quick. Just to have it. Just in case. Cause fuck me. I'm not doing that again. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. Alright. I'm alright. Apparently the next choice I also have to make a save because god, that's a bad ending. Ooh, okay. We're moving on. I got Red's diary! Let's go. Even though he's not here right now. Oh my god. Hugh is like the least. Like, that's not enough to express my real feelings. That was some bullshit. The exams are over. Fuck yeah. The exams are at least over. I should comfort myself with that. Why was that written like that? I opened my bag to put in the exam sheets. Huh? There was a letter in my bag. I swear to Jeeve, she has a fucking letter from Red. If she has a fucking letter from Red in her fucking backpack, I am going to lose it. What if it's a ransom note? What if Red's been kidnapped? Oh. Imagine the plot point for that shit. There's no fucking way that's the case, though. Please don't tell me this man's been kidnapped. That'd be insane. Oh, I peered at it since it didn't look like mine and saw that it said to Tay on it. Oh, it's the letter that came from Tay's gift that we were supposed to give to Tay from Soy, not Sinbi, Jesus, from Soy. Poor Red can't catch a break. Oh, okay. I really thought that he had left us a letter in our bag and we just didn't see it for a week. But no, it's the other letter. Ah, God. What is this? I reached out towards the letter. Oh, we're having a flashback. Also, how do you have a flashback to a memory you don't remember? How does that work exactly? Red?
괜찮습니까?
My vision grew blurry, but I could make out Lance running towards me, looking surprised. My head hurts.
이런, 정신 차리세요.
기억해내.
Bitch, if you don't leave me the fuck alone right now. If you don't leave me the fuck alone. Poor Red can't catch a break. No, not at all. He's not even here right now.
여기가 어디인지 기억해내.
I'm at the merry-go-round. What do you mean, remember? I'm at the... It's the same place we've been to like a bunch of times in this game.
너만 잊어버리다니. 치사해.
Bitch, I wish you would just, you know, be more straightforward with your bullshit instead of tormenting me for so long. Leave us alone, you son of a bitch. 100%. The merry-go-round spins in front of my eyes. A child crying, I assume? I just can't hear that. I assume that would be me. I want to ride it with him. Oh, that's right. So, I don't know if you were here for this, Fizzy, but last stream or whatever, for this game, we apparently lost our toy. So the toy that we lost that is now nameless, he was a toy that we had brought on to this like merry-go-round like 10 years ago, and we lost him. I'm putting it in quotes because I assume we just dropped him or something, and then we forgot about him and we abandoned him. That is what I do know. So man's got abandonment issues, and just, you know, he's sad, which is understandable. He got trauma, but, you know, it's whatever. I'm holding something in my arms. Something that's soft and fluffy. This is my precious...
이제야 게임이 시작되는 건 마술쟁이는 걱정이 지나쳐.
My head hurts. It's a miracle she's like still alive after all this shit. Oh, I have to... Oh, fuck. This is a bad ending too. I have to escape from the merry-go-round, but I also need to make a save. We're gonna make a little savey save here. Alright, we are escaping from the merry-go-round.
어딜 도망가는 거야?
Boy, I gotta escape. It said escape. I gotta get the fuck out of here. You want me to be in this sepia fucking amusement park for the rest of my life? Hell no. Anyway.
그렇게 달려봐야 소용없는데 언제까지고 이 악몽도 네 두통도 계속될 텐데 말이지.
Not for much longer, asshole. Mostly because of the fact that, like, obviously this has to come to an end soon. We have, like, 4 more chapters after this, I think. So, shut the fuck up.
내 이름을 기억할 때까지.
You want to know what the funniest thing is? I named this doll at the beginning of the game, and I don't remember what it was. I've gotten to a point in this game where I've played it for so long to the point that I don't actually remember his name. And that's why I'm like, what did I name you? I feel like I named you something stupid. I'm like, I know you had a name, but God, I know I didn't name you something right. I named you something else. Ooh.
레드의 이름을 부르면서 쓰러졌다.
Actually nameless now. 100%. Yeah, I fainted after calling out Red's name.
그렇습니다. 일단 급히 데려와 방에 눕히긴 했습니다만.
Uh-huh.
란스, 그 아이가 요즘 이상하다는 거.
Okay, so they
너
already...
있지?
So, this is the dumbest shit. So she's been keeping it a secret from them that she's been having memory issues for like the last week or 2 or more, right? And the funniest thing is that she's like, I didn't want to tell them because they would worry, because ideally we already have enough on our plate with Red being missing, right? The funniest shit about that is she doesn't realize it, but the boys were already worried because they already noticed that your memories were fucked. Like, it was already a known thing. They just didn't tell you they knew. And now I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? We've been keeping this a secret for no fucking reason, and we could just all be talking about this. We could be super open about it, but we're just not. I hate that.
레드가 집을 나간 일 때문에 제대로 이야기할 틈이 없었는데 그 아이 요즘 이상해.
You haven't been able to talk to me for a week, Tay?
알고 있습니다.
멍해 있을 때도 많고. 그런데 우리에겐 감추고 있는 것 같아.
Yeah, she absolutely is.
이건 제 추측입니다만
Uh-huh. Yeah.
그녀의 기억에 문제가 생긴 것 같습니다.
Yes, wait.
그녀의 기억에 문제가 생긴 것 같습니다.
Okay. I thought I misread, and I thought that those were opposite, and the voices were mixed wrong. I thought Tay had Lance's voice, and Lance had Tay's voice for like a split second. And I was like, am I going nuts? Oh no.
기억에 문제가 생겨. 확실히 그렇게 말하고 나니 설명이 되는 부분이 있기도 하고.
아직 확실하진 않지만 그녀가 문제를 감추려고 하기 때문에 정확히는 알 수 없습니다. 그러고 보니 그녀가 종종 앓는 두통과도 연관이 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
I'm so happy we have Lance. I'm just so happy that we have Lance because Mans is smart. Look at him go. He's putting all these pieces together with the limited amount of information that he has. Meanwhile, us, not a thought in our heads. And I mean that literally. No memories, no thoughts. Head empty. Oh my god. Lance really being the MVP today.
그 변태 선생과 연인들은 말하지 않는 편이 좋겠죠.
I understand why not Yonho, but why not Yuri? Like, what do you think Yuri's gonna do? Like, I don't get it. Lance thinks he doesn't have a personality, but there he is. But here he is being a natural detective. Man's out here popping off, figuring out mysteries. He's putting together these pieces that nobody else has figured out, apparently.
일단은 만약 그게 사실일 경우에 지금 그 아이의 상태가 얼마나 심각한지부터 알아야겠어.
It's very serious, Tay. Like, super serious. She doesn't remember what the fuck happened this entire week. We have an issue.
두말할 게 뭐 있습니까? 오늘은 쓰러지기까지 했지 않습니까? 계속 이런 식으로 방치했다간 앞으로 얼마나 더 심각해질지 알 수 없습니다.
That's also fair. She did faint. And this isn't the first time she's fainted. She's fainted a bunch. And she keep having these headaches. And I'm just sitting here like, would this not be an issue? Like, a big issue?
이럴 때 레드가 없다니.
You know what? Honestly, he's not wrong. This is a very important time, and then Red would be a really big help with this. But he's not here right
그
now.
아이 옆에 있어주라고 말했는데
Yeah, that's true.
레드는 어디 있는 거야?
There's a part of me, and I don't know, if I'm right about this, I'm going to be so surprised because, God, there's a part of me that believes that Red may be at the Krobadal store, like, where like, all the dolls were made. And the reason I believe that, and I know this sounds crazy, is because for some reason, out of all of the routes, it seems that Red is the only person to know who the creator of Krobadal is. Everybody else has just kind of been like, oh yeah, they were just dolls, you know, they were born, yada yada yada. But like for Red's route so far, at least, he was like, yeah, I know who personally made the dolls. And I'm just like, that's weird. Why would you know the creator, I guess? Because he refers to them, I think, as the creator or some shit. I don't remember. But the point is that it seems weird that he would refer to them as that and then, like, not have any... Like, that wouldn't be important for some reason or another. Because I don't think he would go to anybody else, because I don't think he really feels like he has anybody else to rely on. Not to mention, like, MC is his only owner. Like, out of everybody. Like, he's one of a kind, and he's the only one to exist. So it's like, I don't know. What if Red was just hanging out at the principal's house upstairs? He's just like a floor away from them. Been missing for a week. Principal didn't tell us shit. How amazing would that be? I honestly was also thinking that he may be with like the the drama club president, because like obviously they were also really close. It could be that, but I feel like they would at least tell these guys that where Homeboy was, because that's like an issue. Like, man's missing.
시시한 질투 따위를 하고 있을 때가 아니라고.
He's not wrong, actually, in this moment. Tay's not wrong. Yeah, this isn't the time for, like, being jealous or upset or angry about some other shit. Like, MC's got some real problems, my guy. Some big problems at that.
바보 같긴.
I also wish that in the situation where the gift for Tay came out or whatever, that Tay would explain that MC just has no feelings for him. I really wish that he would have like gone into detail to explain to Red that it's not as it looks, because that would have made things a lot easier. Maybe. I don't know. Then again, who's to say that Red would have listened to him in that moment? There's a good chance he would have been really angry or upset because, you know, he's coping. Yeah, true. Did I get a message? Is that what that sound was? Okay, that was from the other day. I don't know what that message is from. I don't remember that message at all. He's coping because he has to act like they weren't together last route. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is all assuming that they all still carry on their memories from the previous routes, but fuck if I know at this point. I mean, there's a chance, but I don't know shit, honestly. The morning came in through the windows. The morning itself. The morning. Not the light from the sunlight. I mean, I feel like Tay would. Yeah, I definitely think that Tay has his memories, 100%. Because he's kind of off in the way that like Lance was in the very beginning. Because there was like a moment where Lance knew things that he wasn't supposed to know in the very beginning after his route, which was weird to me and didn't make sense because it's like, how would you remember these things? This is a different route. You wouldn't even know these people. So like, it just didn't make sense. But I guess, I don't know if they do retain their memories. There's a chance. But if that's the case, then Yonho hasn't said shit this entire time. Because if Lance retained his memories, Yonho should have too, but he doesn't act any different as if he did retain his memories. And Yuri, fuck if I know. Like, we don't even see Yuri in most of the routes, so honestly, I have not seen that man most of this route. Yonho is as head empty as MC? 100%. 120%. Mans don't know shit either. Which makes sense. I mean, that's pretty accurate for Yonho. I check my phone as always. The date's not right. Wait, what fucking date did... Well, ideally, we don't have any pages in here anyway, because I don't know if she wrote any more... I don't even know if she wrote any more diary entries. Because didn't she pass out? I wonder what day it says it is. Oh, wait, does it actually tell you the date on here? It does not. It just tells you the time. Some bullshit. Alright. Weird-ass phone. Good thing we don't see Yuri much. He sucks. 100% Fizzy. Absolutely. What an asshole. We don't like him. I mumbled feebly. Under the strange date was a text notification. Okay, so this is from today. Okay. And this is from Soy, because ideally we passed out yesterday. Okay. Did we get in alright? How could you worry me like that? Huh? I don't know what she means. I'm sleepy. I lost my memories is the funniest thought. So wait. So this is the thing about this. If it doesn't showcase that Nameless is like ripping out her memories every single day, does that mean he isn't doing it that day? Or does that mean that he's still doing it every single day? Like, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, if I'm being so for real, I am so confused. Because it's like, how could she not remember what happened yesterday despite not having written down in her diary what happened yesterday? Unless, you know what, actually, because I know that according to what her grandfather told her, he told her that, like, a diary is like a fishbowl of memories or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, but he told her that basically keeping a diary will allow her to remember everything. So does that mean that if she doesn't write things down, that she doesn't remember them at all? But if she does, there's a chance of her remembering them more? And if she doesn't write them down at all, that means that she just completely forgets them? Because that's crazy. There's no fucking way, no fucking shot that just her not writing down anything equals her forgetting everything. That's stupid. There's no fucking way. I think I just have to say I lost my memories. God, what the fuck?
정답입니다.
So how am I losing memories if I didn't write anything? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Like, I'm losing memories and I literally just didn't even remotely write anything the night before? Like, how has that happened? Imagine her not knowing how to write at the beginning of her life. You know, honestly, true. She really didn't. I mean, well, yeah, we all didn't, so yeah. Oh, right. My memories are all jumbled up these days. The date on my phone tells me it's the weekend. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we're gonna have an intervention with the boys, right? Just absolutely head empty until her grandpa battered it into her head. 100%. Battered it into her head. Yeah, absolutely. That is what happened. He was like, write down all your things. Well, I think he actually told her to write down all the things that happened to her on a day-to-day basis, was because he told her to, like, keep a journal so that when her parents came home, they could, like, learn more about her and, like, to get to know her better and, like, ideally they'd be able to see what she was doing while they were gone. And like, it's a nice little way to be like, "Aw, that's really sweet of him to be like, yeah, let your parents like read those messages and stuff." They never read any of them. Ever. And that's so stupid. Yeah, and they never did. Absolutely. They never read any of the journals. And I'm just like, y'all are the worst fucking parents. Y'all are so bad as parents. Like, what the fuck? Dad's barely there. Mom exists, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Y'all keep proving yourselves to be really bad parents. Oh my god. I got up from the bed and headed out to the living room. Hey, everybody.
마스터, 일어나셨어요?
Oh boy. I really hope the boys sit her down for an intervention. We need an intervention, I think. A blonde boy smiled to see me. Oh boy. But he was making pancakes with both his hands, so he couldn't come towards me. And the black-haired man sitting at the table stood up after seeing me.
걱정했어요, 마스터.
Oh no. Fizzy, it's like this every day. She has to remember who everybody is on a day-to-day basis. That is literally what's been happening. So on a day-to-day basis, she has to remember everybody's names. Did we forget Yanho's name? We forgot everybody's name for right now, I think. And she's gonna remember it in like a second. And then she's gonna be like, yeah, I remember you. Oh no. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. The cute boy was looking at me with worry.
앉으세요. 팬케이크 해드릴게요. 오늘은 아침엔 사람이 적네요.
Where is everybody at? Okay, none of these pages... There's no new pages in there. You fucking liar. There's no new pages. Anyway. Alright.
케이는 주말인데도 일찍 일하러 나갔고 란스도 일찍
Where did
나가더니
Lance
아직
go
안
to?
돌아왔어요.
It's the weekend. Like, what plans does Lance have? Like, I mean, I can understand if it was something in relation to school, but like, what would they be doing on the weekend? Unless it's like preparations for the festival or something.
My honey.
Shut the fuck up.
듣고 얼마나 깜짝 놀랐는 줄 알아? 늘 아름다운 비트로 두근대는 내 심장이 쪼그라들 뻔했다고. 그러니까 빨리 건강해지도록 해.
Okay, I now understand why they didn't want to tell Yuri. I now understand. He would have been absolutely insanely worried for us if we told him that our memories were like messed up. If they told him that the memories in MC were like messed up, it would have really actually made him much worse than he already is. So, no, I'm good. Yanho and Yuri. Those two names flashed in my mind. Hey, we didn't have to be reminded by fuck-ass nameless. Right, the dolls became human. I mean, honestly, if I'm being so honest, if I'm being so for real, if I started having memory issues, I would get a fucking expo board or some shit and start writing things down on the expo board. Because I'm being so for real. If I have to be reminded of everything that's been happening every single day for God knows how long, like, I need to have something to remind me of everything that's happening on a day-to-day basis. This would be so bad for me. Otherwise. Oh my god. I started to remember a little bit after Yanho and said Tay and Lance's names out loud. But I think one is missing. Who was it? Red. Right. Red's not here.
네?
Where's Red?
마스터, 장난치는 건 아니죠?
I feel like if these two don't catch on to the fact that MC's memories are fucked in the next 10 to 20 minutes, I'm going to be absolutely baffled. Lance just sits in his room and stares at the floor with depression. I mean, that sounds like a Lance thing to do. Huh? Red was never here. Oh my god, that's crazy. Imagine gaslighting yourself. Red was never here. That would fuck me up. That would fuck me up so bad. Red left the house. Oh my god. Red was never here. Just completely wipe him off the face of existence. He's like, he doesn't exist. I don't want that. That would be so bad. Oh my god. Sorry, I must still be fuzzy. Yeah, fuzzy. Yeah, that's what we're calling it now. I apologized awkwardly.
My honey, 괜찮아?
My guy, she has not been okay for a long ass time. All of you should know this. Yeah. Yeah. I managed to avoid eyes with Yuri and sat down.
아니, 정말 괜찮은 거야?
No. When has she ever been okay in this game?
내 정신 좀 봐. 아직 몸이 다 회복되지 않으신 모양이에요.
I mean,
오늘은 집에서 푹 쉬세요.
if I'm being
또
fully
쓰러지시면
honest,
어쩌려고요?
where do I go on the weekends anyway? Like, why does this matter? Like, I don't go anywhere. Faint? Me? Oh, she doesn't even remember fainting. All right. What if Yuri actually wants to fight Nameless? What if Yuri actually did fight Nameless? Like, you know what? That would be the one time I'd be like, you know what? You're not absolutely the worst person ever. You're doing great, sweetie. It'd be the one time. Everything else, hell no. Oh, I remember now. That's why Soy sent me a worried text. Yeah.
몸이 성취하는 마이 허니를 두고 나갈 생각에 침울해지는군. 하루 종일 같이 있어주고 싶지만
What
오늘은
appointment do
빠질
you
수
have
없는
on a
중요한
Saturday?
약속이 있어서.
He gains 1% respect. Only one though. That's all he gets. Before this, it's been like negative like 1 million. So he gets like negative 999,999. God, I'm not gonna do the math for that. Anyway, I know it's like simple, but I don't fucking want to. Anyway, whatever. Yuri put down his glass of milk and said,
제가 집에서 마스터를 간호할게요.
"Okay." Oh, you don't have to. I'm completely fine except a slight headache. Girl, once again. Girl, you are not fine. I don't want to bother Yanho. Huh? I heard something vibrate. She just forgets she has a phone. I took out the phone and touched the call button. The call was from Soy. Why is she calling me on the weekend? She just sent you a very worried text message and you did not respond. Why wouldn't she call you after that? Hello?
아이, 그냥 소냐. 몸은 좀 괜찮아?
Yeah, sure. I must have fainted in the classroom yesterday. Yes, you did. Yeah, thanks for worrying.
그럼 다행이다. 지금 반줄로 나와. 너 단 것 좀 많이 먹이게.
I like the energy of she fainted yesterday and isn't doing okay, but fucking Soy's like, come to Bonjul and be a wingman for me, why don't you? Yo, what if Red's working at Bonjul? He's got a disguise. I feel like that's such a Red thing that he would do. He'd be like, I'm not Red. And you just have like a mustache and some glasses. Sugar?
갑자기 쓰러졌다는 건 저혈압이나 빈혈 중 하나 아니야? 그럴 때일수록 잘 먹어야지. 오늘은 특별히 내가 쏠게.
I know she means well, but it's like, hear me out. If somebody fainted yesterday, why wouldn't I be taking today to like rest? It's the weekend as well. Oh, okay. Unless we're just gonna go to like Bonjul and have more memories for some reason.
태희 선배가 이번 주말에 일한다는 제보를 들어서 아픈 널 억지로 불러내는 건 절대 아니다.
It's definitely because she heard that Tay works this weekend. Uh-huh.
몸이 안 좋아서 못 나올 것 같으면 말해.
No, I'll go. Because I just don't know when to take care of myself. She's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna put myself into more danger, I guess. I hurriedly answered, thinking I'll bother Yanho if I stay at home. These boys care about you, and they want to, like, take care of you and, like, treat you, like, nicely. Or just in general, like, man's not even gonna be, like, intrusive or anything while you're at home. But, like, literally, he would just, like, I guess get you some water or get you, like, whatever it is that you need. And, like, take care of you because you are not feeling well. But instead, I'm just gonna go outside by myself for no reason. You're tripping. Ain't no fucking way. After I hung up, I saw Yanho looking at me with worry. See, like, what the fuck?
마스터,
Anyway,
어디 나가세요?
I guess I am now. Yeah, I'm going to Bonjul.
아,
Yeah. I smiled so he wouldn't worry so much about me. Mm-hmm. So he's getting me something good to eat. I'll be back soon.
네.
I would be so worried about her because she fainted, right? And imagine her being by herself out in the street somewhere. Like, she's like walking across the street. She just passes out randomly. Like, real talk. She's also like had this happen multiple times in this, not just in this route, but like in other routes as well. And it's like, you're going to look me dead in the eye and tell me that that's not a concern. Yano didn't take his eyes off me while answering, but I stood up. Alright, I'm gone, I guess. Do I have to take something? Huh? It's the letter again. I peered into my bag to see if there's anything to bring and saw this envelope. It said to Tay. What is this? Is it Tay's? You know, generally when you see a note to somebody and it says to somebody, it's a note for them, not from them. What is wrong with you? What the fuck do you mean? Is it Tay's note? It's for Tay, not... Oh my god, I'm losing it. Oh, right. Tay's at Banjo. I should take this to him. Oh my fucking god. I had no idea what it was, but I should give it to him since it seems to belong to him. So she thinks that this was something that was in Tay's possession at some point, and not something that she needed to give to Tay. You know, she's a little insane at this point. She fainted and also is forgetful. Oh my god, I took the letter. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why are y'all whispering?
아이, 정말 뭘 원하시는 거예요?
Why are they whispering? What is happening?
저기 일하는 테이 선배 말이야.
Oh.
태희군에 대해서는 그만 좀 물어보세요. 왜 다들 저한테 물어보시는 거예요?
Yeah, that makes
다른
sense.
여자 손님들도 엄청 물어보신단 말이에요.
Poor Zion.
그래? 물어본 여자가 몇 명이나 되는데?
Soy, why does that matter? She's like, how many girls asked you about fucking Tay? And I'm like, what? Why is that important to you? Like, you know that Tay's popular. Why would it matter how many girls asked about him? Poor Zion, indeed.
제가 그걸 어떻게 다 일일이 손님 오셨다.
As I opened the door and came in, I smelled the strong scent of tea. I came to the right place. Phew. I'm so conflicted about this whole memory loss thing, because on one hand, if she still has the pages from the previous chapter's routes or whatever the fuck, right? From the beginning of this route in particular, she should remember where the fuck Banjul is. She should absolutely remember where Banjul is. There is no reason for her to not remember where Banjul is. So why is she being like, oh my god, I remembered where Banjul was? And I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. Why wouldn't you remember? I don't get it. I don't know. She said she caught her breath or some shit. I don't know. I almost got lost a couple times on my way, but I managed to find it. I still don't understand how that works, but sure, whatever.
어서 와. 웬일이야?
Hi, Terry. The brunette. Is he a brunette? He has orange hair, right? Is orange brunette? I don't know. The brunette talking to me looks exactly like my doll Tay. It is Tay. So it must be Tay. Yeah. Fuck. God. I was supposed to meet a friend.
아, 친구라면 벌써 와 있는 것 같은데?
I looked around and saw Soy waving at me from afar. That happy smile on her face wasn't for me. It was for Tay. Damn, she gonna do me like that. Tay, yes, right. He's the most popular one of the academy. Even though, for some reason, in Red's route, we got jumped instead of for Tay's route. Which, I can't get over that. Oh, right. I suddenly remembered and rummaged through my bag. This is for you. I handed him the envelope that said to Tay. Tay looked at me, seeming flustered. Whoa. Uh-oh. Huh? Why is Soy screaming? Also, why was Soy screaming in, like, lowercase font? The fuck was that?
아, 역시.
Now he understands. Huh? Tay nodded his head as if he was sure of something.
일단 친구에게 가봐. 이건 받아둘게.
Okay. Tay took the envelope and led me towards Soy. Did I do something wrong? Hey, Soy. Ah! Before I could even sit down, Soy pulled me towards her.
너 무슨 짓이야?
So, did something else happen since giving him the gift? Because something else may have happened already, right? Huh?
전화 줬다며.
Okay. Yeah, because we told her that we gave it to him, but we didn't actually give him the card. What is she talking about?
그리고 쿠키는 어쩌고? 왜 편지만 덜렁 주는 건데?
Honestly, I don't know what happened to the cookies. Did they get thrown away or something?
너 제대로 설명해봐. 태희 선배.
주문은 했니?
I don't know, man. I don't know anything right now. Tay smiled and appeared in front of us. Soy almost strangling me. What a sentence. She hurriedly took her hands off me and sat still. Okay. But her eyes were still fixed on the envelope in Tay's hand. Did I do something wrong again? Oh, boy.
아직이야.
Girl. Anyway. Soy's face turned bright red, burning red. I can't read anymore.
혹시 네가 준 거니?
Tay asked Soy directly. Her face grew more red because of that.
그게
Soy stammered unlike herself. Then she gave up and nodded slightly. Also, it's kind of embarrassing to have this happen in like a very public place. I was so startled that I was caught in the middle of everything and widened my eyes. This is why you don't do favors for people sometimes, okay? Just for like relationship shit. For the sake of relationships, do not get in the middle of somebody else's relationship. That was Soy's letter? Then why was it in my bag? Tay stayed silent for a while at Soy's answer. But for some reason, he was staring at me and not Soy. And then he gave Soy a smile.
그렇구나. 고마워. 일단 이거에 대해서는 나중에 너에게 따로 연락할게. 시간 내줄 수 있지? 단 둘이 있을 때 이야기하고 싶어서.
I mean, at least he's not going to publicly embarrass her. Good on him, I guess.
정말요?
She thinks she's getting a positive reaction. Or, oh no, he's gonna get her fucking hopes up, and in reality, she's gonna get her little heart crushed. Ooh, stars seemed to pour out of Soy's eyes.
대신 지금은 내가 바빠서 이만 실례할게. 미안.
Ooh, poor Soy.
아니에요. 열심히 하세요.
Soy shouted good luck to Tay's back. When Tay disappeared completely, Soy made a huge grin. So, what happened? Why was Soy's letter in my bag?
너
Yeah. When Soy opened her mouth, I shut my eyes.
무슨 생각으로 편지만 달랑 내 눈앞에서 전해줬는지는 모르겠지만 일단 여기서는 더 이상의 책임은 묻지 않겠어.
Hear me out, though. Once again, for the billionth time. If you were going to confess your fucking feelings to a man, and you were bold enough to, like, make him something, or get him something, or whatever, fucking do it your own damn self. Like, why the fuck did you have to run this by me twice? Like, I understand the first one, yeah, sure, to give him a gift, but, like, literally, the second one was kind of absurd. And then it had, like, a love note with it. Like, bitch, do your own thing. God. Like, I would never do this shit in real life. And that's just because it would be too messy. Like, I don't want to be involved in somebody else's relationship. I don't want to have to be the person to break it to them that, hey, this person doesn't want to be together with you. I don't want to do that. Like, no, I don't want to be in the middle of that. Fuck no.
태희 선배가 바로 눈앞에 있으니까 말이야.
It would be too embarrassing. And also, like, I would have to hurt my own friend's feelings. Like, God, that would be so awkward. Like, how would that work? Like, no, I don't want to do that. I would never sign up for that shit. Hell no. Yeah.
하지만 나중에 제대로 물어볼 테니까 각오해. 그때는 다 설명해야 돼. 알았지?
Girl, I don't have an explanation because I don't even know where that letter came from, let alone why I just gave it to him. So he snapped at me and I nodded fiercely. But I'm a bit worried, as you should be. Girl, I feel like a bit is an understatement. You should be 100% worried. Like, what the fuck? Like, you have no recollection of any of these things, and now these things are all kind of coming together in a weird way, and then you have to just kind of keep rolling with it. When Soy interrogates me later, and I tell her I don't even remember what happened today, yeah, how are you going to explain that? Like, dead ass. She'll definitely get mad. God. I mean, it's not your fault that you don't remember. You're not at fault for that. Should I tell her that I lost my memories? Girl, yes. Like, obviously. I might feel better after I tell her. Yeah, absolutely. Especially since she's like your friend or whatever. But what if I even forget the fact that I told her? You know, honestly, you know, she's on to something. She's like, you know what? What if I forget that I tell her? And I'm like, you know, honestly, she probably would forget if she did die. Oh, that's so bad. I couldn't help but think so negatively. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on in your brain right now. I should really go to the hospital. I have been saying this since the very beginning of this route, even. Like, dead ass, you should have gone to the hospital that one time after hitting your head. Like, what the fuck? Also, by the way, I don't know why, but it's not making me switch back to other models, so I'm gonna do it my own damn self. Why are there so many windows and so many things open? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Anyway. Whoop, that was the wrong button to press. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Okay. So. Jesus Christ. Okay. Go to the hospital. But then everyone will know. Who is everyone? The hospital staff? like your parents? I mean, obviously. The derpy eyes are back. Red's still missing, and I don't want them to have more things to worry about. I'm seething. I'm so angry right now. Yes. What is the yes to, Fizzy?
일단
I'm
내가
so
사기로 했으니까
agitated.
먹고 싶은 거, 마시고 싶은 거 다 시키도록.
Oh,
신비는 오늘
I'm gonna
촬영이
drink some water to calm down. Shinbi has a shoot. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm so fucking angry right now. This game is infuriating. This is so agitating at this point. I looked at the menu. Soy was constantly glimpsing at Tay. Well, I'm not surprised. I pressed the wrong button. Even while we ordered and sipped our drinks, Soy never left her seat. Alright. Soy just sat still and kept talking about Tay. Okay. And I was busy cramming all the new information into my head. I just sat there listening and ended up not even mentioning what was happening to me. Oh my god. I'm going nuts.
아, 그럼 난 이만 들어가 봐야겠다. 조금 더 있으면 어두워질 것 같아.
Also, is there any more choices in this chapter, or are these the last the last choices? Oh, I already did the last choice for this chapter. Sick nasty. All right, the next chapter is gonna be a lot shorter. Oh yeah.
같이 나갈래?
I mean, I may as well leave. I think I'll take some things to go and leave. Is she gonna grab a cookie and then she's gonna be like,
기다려주고
Red
싶지만
loved these
나는
cookies.
갈게. 페이 선배가 카운터에 있으니까 천천히 나가야지.
Uh-huh. Sure, girl. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Soy blushed and got up first. I sat by myself for a while and organized my thought. Just one. just a singular thought. Ooh. But nothing was organized. She's like, I sat down and organized my thoughts, but it didn't work. Organizing is possible only when there is a lot of things scattered around. Well, I guess there's not anything to scatter because there's no memories, so yeah. Red, I have a cookie for you. Yeah, you just like do the cat talk. Just start calling out for him. But there wasn't anything in her head. Head empty. She admits it. Just empty white space. Girl, you definitely need to go to the hospital. Please. I ended up getting up without accomplishing anything.
필요한 거 있어?
Some help, Tay, would be nice. When I walked towards the counter, Tay smiled at me. This, is it a cookie? It's a cookie. Yeah, I'll take one. That cookie still looks like a fucking brick. It looks like it looks like it was burnt to all hell. I mean, it's probably one of those chocolate with chocolate chip kind of cookies, which is a different type of cookie than I normally get. But I was thinking these would be like chocolate chip cookies, but you know, whatever. I picked up a cookie and put it on the counter. Tay just stared at me and said nothing.
누구 주려고?
Yeah, it's for Red, who's not here. A fudge cookie. Yeah. It's one of those.
누구?
Yeah. Red. Huh? I flinched at the unexpected name that just came out of my mouth. I feel like my mouth just said it without my head processing it. Red. Right. I think Red likes this. Oh my god. It's for Red because we're gonna lure him like he's a cat. We're gonna put it on a fishing rod and we're gonna go see if we find him. We'll see if there's any bites. Yeah. You gotta do the thing.
그렇구나.
Tay. Tay didn't ask anymore and just quietly helped me pay. Tay, are you gonna give us any inclination of anything that's happening? Or like, you gonna say anything? Is that a little cat? Little cats?
집엔 어떻게 갈 거야? 데려다 줄까?
I mean, honestly, we may as well just wait for Tay to get off from work and then just go together. Because ideally, I mean, even though it may cause a different misunderstanding if Red were to see us somehow from a distance, God knows from where, honestly. Maybe he's out here lurking in the fucking back alleys. You know, no telling. Is it a bag of... What is that? What is this little creature? It's another cat with his head empty. Speaking of, let's lure Red in with cookies together. Speaking of lurking in the fucking back alleys, where is this leading to, son? No, I know the way. That's not the point, girl. It's also late at night. Psst, Fizzy. Tay asked with worry, but I politely refused. Yes. He's probably worried because I faded yesterday. Yeah, obviously. I finished, and also because you're a girl and you're going out somewhere at night by yourself. Obviously he'd be worried. I finished paying and put the cookie in my bag. If only I could remember the cookie tomorrow. When you have time, can you check Discord? Also, I think the Honkai Star Rail codes ran out, so I don't know if you got those. I wanted to ask him about the letter, but I didn't, thinking it might trouble Sori. Girl, I would have asked. 100%, I would have asked. Even if I didn't remember yesterday, or tomorrow, I would absolutely ask. I was about to leave the cafe when I felt a stare. I turned around and saw Tay smiling and waving at me. I waved back and said bye. Fucking weirdo. Not even gonna, like, tell me anything? Oh my god. Now then, I should head home. All I have to do is go back the way I came here. The sun was already setting. It's pretty late. Phew. Suddenly I was scared that I might not find my way back home. It's almost as if you should have taken Tay up on his offer to, like, walk you back home. Okay, Fizzy says she will check when she can. It wasn't because I didn't remember at this moment. It's because I always forgotten in the middle somehow. So you forget where you're going in the middle of going there. How? I felt more scared to think that. Would it be better to tell someone? Oh my god. I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm trying to keep my fucking cool, but god damn it, I want to fucking scream. Girl, what is wrong with you? You've asked yourself more than once. Would it be a good idea to tell someone that I'm having issues and that I need help? But then she's like, oh, but I don't want to worry them, even though they're already worried, but she doesn't fucking know that. And then she's like, so many issues. Girl, I want to fight you. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? If I cause harm to someone but by not remembering, yeah, that's like a major thing. Anyway, that thought made me more anxious. So I decided, as soon as I get home, I have to be honest. I'm going to lose my mind. This is assuming you're getting home, right? Because you just said that you were probably going to get lost. Oh my god. They'll all be so surprised when I tell them there's a problem with my memories. Imagine she just doesn't remember this tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Ooh, but they'll be less confused when I lose more of my memories next time. Yeah, that makes sense. When things get serious, someone will be able to take me to the hospital. Only then, though. If I'm sick, I'll get better someday. Fucking fine. Bold of you to assume. Huh? How did I wander into a back alley? How did I get here? Also, we're gonna find Red here, randomly. She wasn't taught how to ask people to help her because her parents never cared about her, and now she just thinks she's a burden. Yeah, I can see that. It's very much what's happening, and it's something she has to, like, get through and figure out, but god damn it, girl. If one thing that she's not learned this entire game is that she needs to reach out to people and ask for help. Fizzy, stop narrating my life. Oh no, son. I was thinking this and that, and later realized I was in an unfamiliar path. How much you want to bet the girls who bullied me the last time are gonna pop up or some shit? It's gonna be so dumb. Psyche, stop narrating my life. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, maybe something bad won't happen in this alleyway. Son, you okay, son? Oh, okay. No, is it an unfamiliar path? It isn't. For some reason, I have a strong sense of deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Yeah, I've been here before. Where the hell am I? I slowly looked around.
솔직하게 말해. 무슨 관계야? 이상한 관계인 건 아니겠지?
Yes, I am adequately content. Okay. Okay. Good. Better be.
만약 그렇다면 우리가 가만히 있지 않을 거야. 너만 핫바이브 사이에 둘러싸여서 특별 대우를 받는 건 꼴 보기 싫다고.
Special way. Little bitches. Ugh. This is all when it started with my headaches. Imagine if that's the case. But no, it wasn't in this case. The horrible headache overwhelmed me again. Or maybe it is. Actually, yeah, no. I mean, it's a part of the headache, but in a different way. Very different. I couldn't stand it and dropped to the ground in this deserted-ass alley. Now I was more resentful than scared. Why does this have to happen to me? What did I do wrong? I forgot one toy my entire life, and then suddenly, I'm the villain. My memories wash away every day, and I've been desperately clinging on to them to live. I want to cry. Besides, this feeling... I think something bad happened to me in this alleyway. It's almost as if I should get out of this alleyway. An upsetting black cloud overwhelms me. Literally? I feel like I can hear the girls laugh by pushing me to the wall. How did I escape that day? I couldn't see anything in the darkness. Literally? I need light. Ideally, I assume the light would be red in this case. Because ideally, that is what happened when she was, like, in the dark closet or whatever. And then Red came to save her. Someone save me. Save me. A small voice forced its way through my lips. Is this what I said in the past? The past I don't even remember? Or else... Red, save me. Why is this happening to me? Save me, Red. Before I knew it, I wasn't just repeating my cloudy past. I really meant it. And that's fair. You came to save me. You told me you'd always be by my side. And yet you're not right now. Save me, please. I clutched onto my pounding head and screamed. But everything was silent. If I lose my memories, does that mean I'll have to lose my future as well? You know, honestly, though, she's not wrong about this. Because on one hand, like, imagine she had, like, a job. Like, she was actually an adult. And she had a full-time job or some shit. And she would just forget what she had to do on a day-to-day, like basis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She would just forget everything about how her job works. And, like, would have to constantly be reminded. She would get fired. Then she'd be homeless and shit. Like, it'd be really bad. You have to replace Yeonho and be by my side, Red. 100%. That is what has happened. And he is not here right now. I feel like I'll have to wander around this place and never ever escape. Why is this happening to me? I ask myself the same question I've asked a million times before. Why the hell is this?
그건 네가 기억해내지 못하기 때문이야.
Ah, we're back in the island of misfit toys, I see. Ugh, what the fuck is this place? I hear that voice again. That annoying little voice. Anyway, what the hell does it want from me? You have to replace Yeonho and be by Fizzy's side and not mine, Red. Fuck you, I hate you. Fair. That's fair. Valid even. Valid as hell. Who the hell are you? Who are you?
괜찮아?
Tay?
여기서 대체 이런. 일단은 이쪽으로.
Actually, this is Yuri, isn't it? Is this Tay or Yuri? I'm not sure. Be by eggs, you will eat. You will and eat hot chip. Be by eggs.
자, 내 팔을 잡아.
This is Yuri. What the fuck? I wrote B. Oh, B. Why? I don't know, but Yuri's here for some reason. Ugh. Someone grabbed my arms and forced me up. Oh. This is... I saw a familiar figure amidst my trembling vision. Huh? The man with the black hair standing right in front of me and seemed worried as he looked down at me. Who are you?
뭐?
Hi, Yuri. Who... I don't know. Anything.
일단 이야기는 나중에 하고.
We'll take later. We'll take later. Oh boy. B buys eggs and you will and eat hot chip. Okay, I got it. Oh wait, were we ascending tomorrow? I think so. I think we ascended tomorrow. Oh damn. Yeah, this is kind of bad. The man led me out of the alleyway. You brought the car with you? Anyway, led by the man, I got into the limo. I assume what may have happened is that Tay must have called him and he may have come to get us. Or something, right? Because she must have been gone for a long time. The interior was familiar for some reason. Okay, so all of her memories are fucked at this point. Okay. So it's really, really bad at this point. It's not just that some of her memories are missing. It's just that all of her memories are completely jumbled. Because she doesn't even remember having the limousine. Like, she doesn't remember any of these random little things and tidbits at all. It's weird, but, you know. I don't know. Her head's scrambled as fuck. So I'm not surprised. The man with black hair held the steering wheel and smoothly started to drive. The headache slowly going away. I looked at the man again. This time, I could see him more clearly. Yuri? Thanks, Nameless. Yuri, limousine, music teacher, drums. What a weird way to just completely describe Yuri. That's the 4 things we know. His name, the thing he drives, his job, and he plays the drums. The pieces of information that were buried deep creeped into my head. I could see his face through the rearview mirror, and he looked gloomy.
아픈 곳은 없어?
I mean, chicken nuggets do get a bit messy. I get oil on my finger. You're getting oil on your fingies from chicken nuggets? Man. Chicken nuggies are oily. Are they? I bought them. It doesn't matter. They get oily. Ketchup sauce, I get... Sorry. Can't stream tonight. I know. What the fuck is happening? Wait, is this text-to-speech? Did you do this through text-to-speech? Oh, Sun is quoting me. I can't stream tonight. I know it's been a week, but I got stuff to do. Okay, good night. Okay, that's what that is. That makes a lot more sense now, because I was like, Jesus Christ, what is all of this? I was like, is this just text-to-speech? You just did, like, you just told, like, them to, like, put messages into the chat like that? Oh, boy. I have a slight headache, but other than that, I'm fine. I said while rubbing my head. His light-colored eyes peered at me. Yuri erased all the expression from his face and was drowned in his thoughts. What was he thinking? Mostly probably like, are you okay, and what the fuck is going on, and why don't you remember him, and the fuck. I don't know. Neither do I. There's no way I could read someone else's thoughts when I'm this confused about myself. Honestly, valid. And it's not like you could do it before anyway. I didn't bother to stop my eyes from closing. The engine noise gradually fades away. So sleepy. Understandable. Yuri better throw hands. I need all of the boys to throw hands at this point in the game. We need to have like a full team like fighting against Nameless, the final boss. Please, thank you. That's all I asked for. And Tay better get stabby. 100%. Alright, we taking a nap. We're in bed, I guess. Is Juice still out of state? No, Juice is here. He's just sleepy. That boy's sleeping. The bots turned into a Sentai team. Yes, 100%. The boys turned into a Sentai team. 100%. That is what I am expecting at this point. We have to have that happen. When I opened my eyes, it was already dark. This is my room. Can I sit on his chest? I'm heavy, so it'll cause problems. Why is that the thing you tell me, son? Also, what? How did I get here? I must have fallen asleep. How long has it been? Yeah, fair, Fizzy. You think I'm dainty? I mean, not so much that. It's just more so that I'm confused as to why you want to cause problems in such a way. In particular, I'm here to crush the Nameless with the Thunder Thighs. Understandable. Okay. Carry on, by all means. I thought you meant Juice initially. I thought you meant Juice, and I was so confused. I was like, what? Why do you want it to sit on his chest? You know, that's a good question. That's a real question. A couple hours. No, actually, it can be a couple days. You know, honestly, she's not wrong. We don't know how long it's actually been. Since I can't trust my own memories. Thirsty. I felt thirsty and got up. I should go to the kitchen and at least get a glass of water. What if the boys are all talking and they're in, like, the living room or something? The Nameless can't escape. 100%.
야, 받아라! 엑스칼리버!
Where the fuck are we now? Can we wait. Can we go to the script? Deadass. She's like, I need to go to the kitchen and get a glass of water. And then the next scene is a child at a mall. What is happening? What is going on? What is this? No thanks. Oh, you can join too, Fizzy. I mean, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, you can find us snackies in between then. Okay, I can give you snackies. That's easy enough.
나도 장애의 활이 있다고.
Okay, these kids are playing. All right.
얘들아, 장난감으로 싸우면 안 돼. 부모님은 어디 계시니? 이제 곧 백화점 문 닫을 시간이야.
What does this have to do with the MC going to the kitchen? Like, what is the correlation here? Okay, two little kids playing unsupervised. Okay, pretty normal.
엄마는 아직도 못 보고 있어요. 곧 오실 거예요.
Okay.
형, 이 장난감 사면 정예 용사가 될 수 있는 거야?
I'm so conflicted right now. Okay, everything. Parental abandonment is the most relatable content. Oh no. We got lost on our way to the kitchen. We got lost in a mall in a different location, and now we're children, apparently. This is getting so complicated. What is happening?
응, TV에 나왔어.
Okay, so these two little kids are talking about the TV show that Red was watching before. Okay, I got that much. But why are we here? Like, it's late as fuck at night. Why would these kids be at the mall? Why would the mall be open? What is happening?
그럼 엄마한테 사달라고 하자. 나 정예 용사가 될래.
Okay, so they want to be Justice Warriors.
엑스칼리버!
Understandable. Okay. Oh! Red? What? Wait, where are you? Why are you at the mall? What is happening?
곤란하네. 이 아이들 보호자는 어디에 있는 거지?
I don't know, girl, but what is going on?
나는 정예 용사.
I am so conflicted right now. How the fuck has he been surviving? He's been surviving off of like crumbs. I mean, honestly, like women have been giving him like foods and snacks this whole time, so I wouldn't put it past them for them to just keep giving it to him. Has he even been showering? Does he need to shower really? I mean, he is a human now, but I don't know exactly how all of this transition work. Man's gotta be stinky as fuck. You know, it has been like a week. And he's been wearing the same thing, so yeah, that's fair.
나도 악당 나기 싫어. 나도 정예 용사다. 거래는 특별한 힘이 숨겨져 있지.
Okay. Also, is he doing soul searching at the mall? This is a real question.
특별한 힘? 어? 내 장난감에는 그런 거안 써져
Oh
있는데.
my god, what is happening right now?
그런 건 없어.
Okay.
어?
Are you going to ruin these kids' dreams right now, Red? Like, what is happening?
정의의 용사나 특별한 힘 같은 건 존재하지 않아.
He's gonna hurt these kids' feelings.
그러니까 그런 꿈은 빨리 잊어버리는 게 좋아.
My guy, you're talking to two 5-year-olds. Let them have this. Let them have this, please. Oof. 100%.
누구세요?
You know, that's a fair question.
나는
Uh-huh.
그런 것 알 것 없어. 그보다 곧 백화점 닫을 시간인데 너희들은 집에 안 가?
Has he actually just been working at the mall? And the only reason we haven't been able to find him is because we haven't been there? There's no fucking way that the only reason we haven't been able to contact this man is because we just haven't been to the mall. We didn't even check the fucking mall. Also, why would he be working in retail? Also, why wouldn't he be working in like a toy store? This is so many questions. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand.
엄마가 아직 안 왔는걸요? 맞아. 아, 형아도 같이 놀자.
I mean, are you getting paid to play with the kids?
엑스칼리버는 그렇게 뽑는 게 아니야. 이리 줘봐.
우와.
Okay, I guess we're back home now. Why did they insert that in such a weird spot? Damn, if only getting a job was this easy. I mean, honestly though, Fizzy, this was like 12 years ago, so it probably was easier. Now, not so much. I caught eyes with Yanho, who was watching TV on my way to the kitchen. He was watching an animation movie. An anime? He just was watching an anime, okay.
마스터.
Hi, Yanho. Oh, right, because she was like sleeping. Right. Yanho shot up from his seat.
일어나셨군요. 아, 다행이다. 아까 유리에게 거의 엎이다시피 해서 들어와서 얼마나 걱정했다고요.
Oh. Then it must have been today that I fell asleep inside Yuri's limo. Okay, so it's still the same day. Makes sense. It hasn't been more than a day. I was a bit relieved.
몸은 괜찮으세요?
I wonder if she's gonna come clean and tell these people that she's been struggling or something, you know? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to fight you. I just got really thirsty and came out to drink water.
아, 그러셨구나.
I fixed my eyes on the beaming TV screen behind Yanho. I think it's an anime movie with action heroes. She doesn't even remember watching this? Oh my god. Huh? Come to think of it. Okay, thank you. Where's Red? I like the fact that that's the one thing that she keeps remembering is the where's Red.
네?
He always watches the TV with you around this hour.
마스터 괜찮으세요?
You know, at this point, Yanho, you should be catching on to something. For real. Like, I know your head empty, but goddamn. Huh? Yanho started to tearing up. Oh no. You made the baby cry. And he suddenly dropped his sad face.
레드는 집을 나갔잖아요.
What? I don't remember this. Wait. Oh my god, what is going on? It's been a few hours. You slept. You did, but you remember, so you remember going to sleep in Yuri's car, but you don't remember the fact that Red's gone, even though that happened before all of this. You remember that earlier in the day, but you don't remember it at night? How did that happen? It's still the same day. Girl, there's no fucking way. Oh my fucking god. Did I forget something again? Oh my god.
오늘 아침에도 물어보시더니 마스터 왜 그러세요?
Like, I know she asked this morning, but she remembered it this morning. But then she somehow forgot after sleeping? Yanho looked at me with worry rather than resentment. Why would he look at you with resentment? What? Red ran away? Come to think of it, I didn't see Red this morning. Can't believe that was the reason. Oh my god, I'm losing my marbles. This game is so annoying. What is happening? What the hell happened? At that moment, the library door opened and Tay came out to the living room.
일어났구나.
Hi, Tay. Tay said to me, still frozen at the surprise.
몸은 좀 괜찮아?
Define better, Tay.
테이, 마스터가
Yano seemed to have gotten very surprised at my condition, too. He called for Tay with his eyes all teary. But I couldn't even think about Yanho. And why not? This is that shocking. How could that have happened? Then right now, Red, where's Red? Tay, is it true? Red left home? I almost clung on to him as I asked. I was so upset I felt like crying. I'm so conflicted right now. I am getting so agitated. Alright. I'm so angry at myself for forgetting something so important, even though never mind. And I felt sad at thinking I might forget about this any minute now. I shook with anxiety. Honestly, at this point, I would just stay up all night. I'm not gonna lie. Tay saw me and came towards me. He came so close to me that as if it was blocking all the wind.
연호
Okay.
네가 말한 거야? 레드가 집을 나갔다고?
Yeah, essentially.
네, 마스터가 물어보셔서요.
But she already... Oh my god, I'm losing it. Alright.
그렇구나. 일단 넌 좀 쉬는 게 좋겠다.
Were we supposed to all have our intervention at some point? Tay said while gently grabbing my shoulder.
물은 제가 가져다 드릴게요.
Okay.
물 가져다 줄 테니까 일단은 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있어. 연호랑 이야기를 좀 하고 바로 네 방으로 갈게.
But that means she won't get her water for like a long time. Okay. Tay was comforting me like he would a little child, because you are one. A baby. A dumb baby. Anyway, this is how everyone finds out about my memory problem. They already knew. It'll be difficult to hide it from them now. Okay, so does she not remember? So is this a thing now that she's gonna remember? She's gonna forget everything every 20 minutes. This is a real question. Because, like, before she went to sleep, she was like, I'm gonna have to tell them the truth. And then she had that whole breakdown in the alleyway. And then she went to sleep, right? And then she woke up and she completely forgot that she was going to tell them anyway. I am so conflicted right now. I don't understand what's happening. Why would you be hiding it anymore at this point? It's time to tell everyone about my condition. Oh my fucking god, I'm losing it. Nameless really just fucking her up. Her memories. Yeah, 100%. Every step of the way. I can't watch people misunderstanding and have things get tangled up because of me. It's been a misunderstanding for like, how long now? Besides, Red's not here. The most important thing. I feel like my heart's going to be torn up into pieces. Why did he leave home? Since when? Okay, so what was the point? I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be that person. What was the point of her having all of those moments at Bonjul where she casually remembered things in relation to Red, or in relation to the letter that was like connected to Soy, or in relation to like she even had a flashback about the specific situation that happened with Red, right? Does not remember any of that. All of that is out of the window. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but it is. Why? It's not like it's a new day. It's not like it's not like the pages were ripped out of the journal. Like, there is no reason for any of this to be happening at this point. But for some reason it is. Like, before, it's like, oh yeah, I understand. Like, she writes in her journal, the pages get ripped out of the journal, she forgets. That makes so much sense. But now we're at a point where within hours, she's forgetting things. Like, she literally knows why he left, to some degree, earlier. Like, she literally found out about it again earlier today, and she has no recollection. No memories. Not a single memory. Head empty. I am going to lose my fucking marbles. Oh my god, there were a pile of questions I wanted to ask, but I felt that I would feel miserable every time I bring up one that scared me. So instead of asking questions, you're just not? How many more are there? My precious memories I can't recall.
마스터, 물 여기요.
I'm losing my mind, Yonho. Yonho carefully gave me a glass. I took the glass. Tay pushed my back slightly. I ended up going back to my room with a heavy heart. I'm not gonna lie to you. After finding out that I'm missing memories and like all this other shit, I wouldn't sleep after that, right? I'd be so worried and concerned that the next day I would completely and utterly forget everything, especially if I've already forgotten everything that happened in the last 7 hours. Like, girl. If Tay comes back later, I should tell him everything. It's more so that you should just ask him everything, because bitch, what the fuck? Oh my god, all this anxiety and even longing.
란스터 불러왔어요.
Okay, so I guess we're all talking about this now?
그럼 다 모인 거로군.
Okay, they're all talking about it. Sick.
그래. 일단 우리가 모인 이유는 그 아이 때문이야.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why else would you all be talking to each other, really?
란스는 이미 알고 있겠지만.
Also, where's Lance? Lance isn't even here. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I was like, they said they were all there. I didn't know Lance was there still, too.
뭘 알고 있다는 거예요?
그 아이의 기억에 문제가 생긴 것 같아.
Yeah.
네?
나도 오늘에서야 눈치챘어. 6월마간 계속 둔하게 행동한다고 생각했지만 설마 이렇게 심각한 수준일 줄이야.
Huh.
그럼 어떡해요? 병원에 데려가야 하나요?
I mean, logically speaking, taking her to a hospital makes sense, but otherwise, I don't fucking know.
병원에 가기 전에 우선 위층에 사는 교장에게 말하는 편이 제일 안전할 것 같아. 확실하게 보장되는 신분이 있으니 보호자가 될 수도 있고 말이야.
Yuri's being responsible for once. Look at him. Look at him go. Can't believe that. He's like, yeah, she needs like a guardian because our parents aren't here.
나도 유리의 말에 동의해. 하지만 조금 더 상태를 지켜봐야 할 것 같다는 생각도 들어.
Tay, what is watching her going to do for her? The one time, Fizzy, the one time. Tay, what is watching going to help with? It's not going to help her. Like, I feel like you all need to sit down and have a talk. Like, this is important.
저도 그렇게 생각합니다. 일단은 그녀와 이야기를 나눠보죠.
Thank you, Lance. Thank you for being on my side for this.
만에 하나의 경우 병이 아닐지도 모릅니다. 그렇다면 의사도 고칠 수 없을 텐데.
Man, Lance is 100% a detective. Man's out here wilding. He's like, there's a chance it's not an illness. And I'm like, he's so right, though. He is so fucking right. Like, bro, how could you predict that?
나는 왠지 불안한 느낌이 들 거야.
I mean, makes sense.
불안한 예감이라니요?
란스의 말대로
단순한 병이 아닌 것 같아. 그 아이의 증세는 이상한 점이 많아. 강한 스트레스를 받으면 그런 식의 기억 장애가 오기도 한다고 들었지만 너무 산발적이고 정도가 심하잖아.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is a little weird, like sometimes that she just loses like memories and then gets them back. Did my cheeks puff? Yeah, they did. Sick. Also, hi, J Boogie. Oh boy. Okay.
게다가 지켜본 바로는 그렇게 큰 스트레스를 받을 만한 일도 없었고.
That also makes sense for him. Oh, you want the other ears? Apparently, it did not work though. It did not work. So give me 1 sec. Boop. Boop. There we go. There. Whew. Okay, let's see.
레드가 집을 나가서 그런 걸까요?
No. Yanho, something far more nefarious is at hand.
그녀의 상태는 그 녀석이 집을 나가기 전부터 이미 이상했습니다.
Lance, you really do know. That is amazing. So he knew that she had been like this for quite some time. Oh my god.
그럴 수가.
Good on Lance for being observant.
그러니까 란스의 말대로 일단은 그 아이와 이야기를 나눠보는 게 우선.
She's not gonna remember anything that happened today, so you guys are gonna have to do your best tomorrow.
한 가지 더 우리가 해야 할 일이 있지.
And that is?
용사님을 찾는 일인가?
Yeah, find Red, of course.
맞아.
That makes sense.
처음 쓰러질 때도 레드의 이름을 불렀다지.
네, 그랬어요.
적어도 녀석을 붙잡아서 곁에 두면 마음의 안정은 찾을 수 있겠군.
Yeah, that makes sense, especially since she is losing her fucking marbles currently.
그래. 그렇게 되면 그 아이의 증세도 나아질지 몰라.
That's also fair. That's also a fair assumption. Kama, however, I don't think that's how this works for this. But they don't know that. But you know, whatever.
그럴까요?
Eh?
안타깝게도 확신할 수는 없지. 하지만 레드에게는 주위를 밝히는 힘이 있잖아.
She did say she needed light earlier, so.
일단 알겠어요.
나도 내일부터 좀 더 힘써서 찾아보도록 하지.
I can't believe they didn't check the fucking mall. The only other place they've ever been to in this entire game. I mean, honestly though, I didn't even think about the mall. Because if I'm being so for real, we've only been to the mall 3 times this entire game. And the first time was with Lance, the second time was with Yuri, and this is the 3rd time. Literally, we have been to the mall a handful of times. Did he go to the mall knowing we wouldn't go there? Because that's so funny.
내키진 않지만 저도 협조하겠습니다.
Good on you, Lance, I guess.
그래. 다들 좀 더 힘내자.
This is actually the first time they've all worked together like this, so interesting.
레드는 대체 어딜 간 거야? 그 아이가 이렇게나 아팠는데.
And that's the end of that chapter. Alright. I'm gonna save here. But I'm gonna do one more chapter. Because this one seems like it's gonna be shorter than the other one.
계속 자고만 있네.
Bitch, let her sleep. Let her live. What is wrong with you? Okay, so there's 2 more... Okay, so there's 2 more choices for this chapter. Or there's only 2 choices. Why did I say 2 more?
그렇게 계속 잠만 자면 재미없잖아. 일어나.
Wizard?
이제 조각을 찾으러 가야지.
Piece? Oh, the piece from Red. Right.
걱정 마. 내가 도와줄 테니까.
How... I like the energy of him being like, I'm gonna help you. Bitch, you've been nothing but a hindrance this whole time. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you. I'm like, no, you're not. You're just making it worse for her and then trying to make it better by giving her tidbits of memory. That doesn't make sense.
넌 이제 마지막 조각을 찾으러 갈 거야.
Now? Like today?
결말이 얼마나 비극적이든 간에 말이야.
나는 왜 만들어진 걸까?
Red, where are you?
원영사는 왜 나를 딱 하나만 만들었지?
Hi, Vizzy. Now you're starting to forget things too. Yeah, not gonna lie. Everything kind of blurred together at this point. Everything's a little confusing.
설마 실패한 모델이라 하나만 만들고 버린 거야?
Ah, this poor baby. Also, where are
단
you?
하나뿐인 영웅이라고 했잖아. 나는 특별하다고 했잖아. 그런데 왜 나는 아직도 특별한 힘을 찾지 못한 거야?
You want model one? One sec. Boop. Because it did not work. There we go. You are special, Red. He's very special. Man, also, I don't think I said this, or maybe I did say this earlier, like at one point some weeks ago by now. This entire route, it's giving me flashbacks to 707's route in the worst way possible. And I mean that in the sense of, like, I love the fact that in Red's route, we spend the least amount of time with Red. It's the same shit again. Like, Seven's route was kind of like that, where we were like, yeah, we want to get close to Seven, and then Seven was like, get away from me. And I was just like, this is so upsetting. Oh, it's the same bullshit, but a different font. God, I hate that. I hate it so much. Ooh.
없었던 거야.
He's having existential crisis.
나에게 특별한 힘을 줘. 제발 부탁이야. 내가 존재하는 이유를 지우지 말아줘. 너희들이 날 만들었잖아.
Is he talking directly to the doll maker?
너희들이 나에게 영혼을 줬잖아.
Okay.
그럼 그 말에 책임을 지란 말이야. 나에게 특별한 힘을 줘. 제발.
What? Why did it show Banjo for like a second? What was that? Wait. Okay, I guess we're getting a flashback now, but what the fuck is happening? Okay. Okay, I guess this is his flashback, not ours, which makes sense. Red, I like you just the way you are, without any special powers. The play was fun. I had more fun because Red was in the play with me. Now that Red has disappeared, is the play cancelled? So is this her having a dream? What is this? What is this? I thought this was Red having a flashback, but no, it's not. Red, where the hell did you go? You were so passionate about this.
일어나. 어서.
Boy, if you don't stop fucking rushing me, I'm going to fight you. Like, physically.
얼른 빨리 일어나. 만나러 가야지.
I don't even... I'm sorry, could you give me, like, I don't know, a hint about where this man is? Like, you're like, oh yeah, you need to go find him, but bitch, you're not helping me.
만나러 가지 않으면 조각을 놓쳐버릴 거야.
Honestly, at the rate we're going, good. I don't want the final piece, because you're a little bitch, and I don't want to have to deal with you. Like, fuck off with that.
어서 일어나.
Also, it's the middle of the night. Where am I going to? What the fuck is wrong with you? I suddenly opened my eyes when I felt that someone was shaking me. Literally? I looked around but found no one. Is your non-corporeal body just in the room at all times with me? Like, what? How are you shaking me physically but not actually? Like, how does that work? Were you touching my soul? What the fuck is happening? Like, there is no explanation for that. There is no logical explanation for that. Unless he's just in my house. God, I hate this motherfucker. Same. Is the Red in the room with us right now? No, he is not even in the house with us right now, J-Boogie. Red is at the mall, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. I'm done. I'm at a point where I'm just like, this is so I just want to continue, but this is so like frustrating because it's just like they're like, yeah, we want you to get to the end, but at the same time, let's like make this more complicated for no reason. Ooh, we looked around, found no one. Okay, I don't see any traces of someone shaking me. It's dark outside. Is it night? No, girl, it's daytime. Don't you see how bright it is outside? What the fuck? What do you mean, is it night? You just said it's dark. I mean, ideally, it could be dark outside because it's like morning, but fuck, I don't know. What time is it? And what day is it? I turned on the phone beside the pillow. 3 a.m. Also, why the fuck are you trying to tell me to go find him at 3 in the morning? How am I finding him? The date tells me I haven't lost any memories so far. Back to sleep. I closed my eyes and thought about everything that's happened. Thankfully, I remember everything that happened yesterday. Okay. As soon as I woke up, I realized I lost my memories and left to Bonjul after getting a call from Soy. And she acted strangely after seeing me give a letter to Tay. Go find him in the dark. Double Face has a new song on OnStars? Ooh. That sounds nice. That sounds fun. On my way back, I passed an alleyway and lost consciousness. Good times. Oh. And Red, I assume I just choose left the house? Yes. Even though on the walkthrough it said left house. It just said left house. We finally have gotten a crumb of Double Face. A crumb. Red left the house.
정답이야. 이 정도는 이제 기억하겠지?
Bitch, oh man, once again, it's on site. Just know that. On site, my guy. On fucking site. Dead ass. On site. Anyway. Hands will be thrown. Whew, without knowing, I nodded at the voice because it's become so normal for me at this point. Right, that's what Yanho said. My heart started to beat fast as I realized something I'd been forgetting. Red ran away. Then where is Red right now? Is everyone else still searching for him? It's so late, I can't go out and ask them. My mind was so urgent. Your mind was urgent? I searched for Red's number and pressed call. Off, as I expected. I put down my phone and let out a sigh. It was then...
이쪽이야.
I don't like it. I don't want it at this point, no. Red Rover, why don't you? They come over. You know, you show your face to me. I swear to God, I'll beat your face. Absolutely. It is on site. Absolutely. I will see this man. Will I know it's him? Not at all. But would I beat his ass? Absolutely. Honestly, I would know it's him because I would hear his voice. Huh? This voice. I definitely heard this voice before. I don't remember anything else, but this voice I definitely remember.
얼른 이쪽이야. 늦으면 안 돼.
What do you mean late? Late for what? What am I... What? I followed the voice and stood up as if I was possessed. Uh-huh. I feel like my body's disconnected from my mind. Oh boy. That sound scared the shit out of me. Are we also gonna do the pss? Is that what we're about to do? After getting up from the bed, I grabbed the chocolate cookie on my desk. Please tell me we're gonna go do the pss. We're just gonna like call out for Red and like say like we have a cookie for him. I bought this at Bonjul. I put the cookie in my pocket and grabbed my coat. And I'm outside at 3 in the morning looking for a man. Ooh. I couldn't see anyone at the empty crossway. Well, obviously it's 3 in the morning. Alright, in the middle of the night. Okay.
어서 이쪽이야.
Couldn't be me. Same, I would not be out at 3 in the morning. Hell no. I walked towards where the sound was coming from. Why would I follow this voice? What is wrong with you? For a man? Hell no. Same, J-Boogie. Hell no. Where the hell am I going? The mall, apparently, probably. My mind was skeptical, but my body was walking towards the voice. If I go this way, I'll definitely Starlight. Have we been here? Oh wait, isn't this the place where Yuri performed that one time, I think? I'm at the main street. But it's so dark and quiet in the middle of the night. The voice stopped. I no longer hear the voice leading me. Now what do I do? There wasn't anyone on the street, which was dimly lit by a couple of neon lights. I was all alone, standing in the middle of an empty street with no phone or... Did she bring her phone with her? I know she brought the cookie. Anyway, I must really be out of my mind, following a strange voice. Girl, yeah, you are. Absolutely, at this point. The cold night wind blew, and I put my hands in my pocket. I forgot it's like winter. It's like November. It is so cold. Like, what the fuck? And she's just like, oh, yeah, I'll just go outside. It's fine. And at 3 in the morning, too. It has to be cold. Oh, boy. I can feel the rustling cookie wrapper. Everyone will worry. I should go back to the house before it gets more late. I turned around to head back home. And we're back in this alleyway. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I don't know why none of the boys are watching her door to see what she's up to. Honestly, they should just keep a fucking bell on the door so that they could hear her every time she moves so that it could alert them. But apparently not. Huh? This is strange. I turned from the street multiple times, but I kept seeing the same street. Oh no, is she in a loop? Are we in a loop now? Are we trapped here? Like, they know she's forgetting shit often. Honestly, yeah, I would absolutely... Either that or, like, keep a tracker on her phone. Something. Anything. Even though sometimes she's stupid enough to, like, leave her phone at home. So, you know, whatever. Oh, boy. Why? I was definitely walking towards home. This is strange. That's to say the least. Like, this is the weirdest thing ever. Like, you've wandered into this back alley. You can't go back home. Why is that the case? I feel like I'm circling the same streets. Oh no.
걱정 마. 곧 올 거야.
Is it on this street? What? At that moment, I heard footsteps. Is it the person I'm looking for? But I couldn't hope for long. Oh boy. The heavy and wide footsteps were very familiar.
이런.
Whom? Whomst? Huh? What? Whose voice is that? Ain't no way. Fuck you, nameless. Huh?
아가씨, 늦은 시간에 이런
Oh, it's some random guy.
위험하다고.
I was like, who the fuck is this? Like, whomst? What the fuck is happening? Okay, so the next choice, I have to make a save. Okay, cool, because there is a bad ending for this. Oh, okay. 2 burly men approach me. That was one man's voice. That was not 2 men's voices. So I'm watching Dungeon Meshi, and I'm at the Twitter's full of monster fuckers part. I know exactly what part you're talking about. Also, I'm also watching Dungeon Meshi. I'm very much caught up right now. It is super good. I'm very excited. It's a very good show. Huh? Yeah, there's a lot of monsters in that series. And I'm not saying some of them are attractive. Actually, I'm not saying that at all. I don't really like any of the monsters in that show. If I'm being super honest. Monster-wise, not really for it. Character-wise, they're great. We love them. Yeah, no. Yeah. I instinctively backed away, as you should. But the 2 men came closer to me. Of course they did, because you're alone in an alleyway at 3 a.m. Okay, I'll be going then. Oh boy. I realized this wasn't good and tried to escape. But boy, am I in the fucking pathway that loops itself. Exactly one so far has been attractive. Which one, CZ? Which one has been attractive to you? Has it been... Is it the, I was gonna say the orcs. What the fuck are they called? Is it the orcs? I don't know. Wait, which one has been attractive for you so far, CZ? Because for me, none of them are doing it for me. Oni? I don't think we have. I don't think we've had any Oni in the Delicious in Dungeon. The lesbian? Oh, okay. Are you talking about the redhead lady? Are we talking about the Wait, is it the red lady? Is the lesbian? Or are we talking about the elf girl? Also, is she a lesbian? Like, wait. I feel like I've definitely missed some shit, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like I've definitely missed something. The one with feathers. Oh, okay. Understandable. Fair. Would. Understandable. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Fair. Valid even. Very, very much so. Understandable. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. All the rest of them, nah. That one's fair. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so we're trying to get away from these two guys, and I'm gonna assume Red's gonna come save us, right? At that moment, a man grabbed my shoulder. Ugh.
귀엽게 생긴 아가씨니까 내가 데려다 줄게. 어?
Oh no, it's fine, so let me go. I don't know if in story she's a lesbian, but Twitter sure seems to think she is. I mean, I feel like Marcel really cares about her, but I'm not really sure about how she feels about Marcel, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process. I don't know whether or not those feelings are romantic, but I do know they do really care about each other. But yeah, but I mean, you can interpret and whatever. You can interpret things however you want to, honestly. All right.
집이 어느 방향이야?
I'm not telling you where my house is. Are you stupid? I'm sorry. Like, do I look dumb?
아이고 이거 당하는 모습 좀 봐. 귀엽네 이거. 어?
Also, I just realized that these are probably some grown-ass men and she's like 16. Ugh. Anyway, this is like much worse, honestly.
그러게. 아가씨 혹시 외로워?
You have the wrong person. Fair.
사람 잘못 보셨어요? 아 이리 와봐 아가씨 같이 놀아줄게. 같이 논다니까.
I love the fact that in Red's route, like, some of the worst shit that could possibly happen to the main character is happening to the main character. I'm not doing that. I just don't feel like it. I don't have the energy for it. I forced a scream out. This is what? Red, please help. That is the choice I have to make, but I haven't gotten there yet. I've gotten into trouble so many times here. It's almost as if he should just stop coming to this back alley. But why can't I escape?
이건 말이야. 네가 날 기다리게 하기 때문이야.
Nameless, you're the one making this happen? Okay, alright, cool, whatever. Huh? It's now hovering above me? Anyway, felt as if it was whispered into my ear. I shivered from the goosebumps it gave me. What do I do now? Okay, I gotta save. That's a big old save right there. Because that is for a bad ending. Alright. I'm blaming everything on Nameless. It is Nameless's fault, so yeah. Fair, valid, understandable. Makes sense. Red, save me! I screamed. But I was so scared my voice was tied up. The two men just smirked and laughed at my scream.
그건 누구야? 아니, 난 이 아가씨가 우리랑 같이 가고 싶다는 말로 들었는데.
착각도 심하군.
I read. I heard a voice coming from the end of the alleyway. This familiar voice is definitely...
손끝 하나라도 건드려봐. 가만히 안 있을 테니까.
I read. It's been like 2 chapters, I think, since I last saw you or whatever. Or I guess, like, this is the 2nd chapter, but whatever, who cares?
경고는 한 번뿐이야.
뭐야 저 녀석.
They say as if she isn't a kid. I don't get this.
아니 잠깐만 저거 싸움 좀 하게 생겼잖아.
I hate to be that person, but imagine being intimidated by a 16-year-old. I just imagine being intimidated by a child. Wow. The two men got startled at Red's appearance. Red was marching towards us.
그 여자를 건드리면 멀쩡하게 돌아갈 수 없을 거야. 각오하는 게 좋아.
There's a part of me that really just wants to see Red beat these people up. Like, I would love if that was a thing we could see. But I doubt it's gonna happen.
그 아이는 내 모든 것을 걸고 지켜야 하는 사람이니까.
Even though your bitch ass has been gone for like a week. Boy. Anyway. Red approached the two men as if he had nothing to fear, which, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't think he does. I was scared that this might be a dream. You know, honestly, fair. At this point, anything and everything could happen.
그 아이에게서 이제 그만 좀 떨어지시지. 아니면 각오가 돼 있다는 건가?
The two flinched at Red's threat.
야야야 그냥 가자. 건드리지 않는 게 좋겠어.
So dumb.
웬 미친 녀석이 돌아다니는지.
Anyway, the two men peered at Red and hurriedly ran off to the opposite direction. The men left and Red stood there staring at me. I too stared at him a couple steps away. Red really came. Also, I like the fact that with each of the other boys, she does not have any recollection of who they are when she first sees them. But with Red, she automatically is like, it's Red. I'm like, what? Like, you're not gonna be like, who are you? Like, what? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Like, I understand that this is Red's route, but that doesn't add up. That doesn't match everything else. Make it make sense. Red really came. I didn't expect for him to come and save me. Red's standing here, right in front of me. Red, who disappeared. Come to think of it, when was the last time I talked with Red? Over a week ago. I traced back my memories, but I can't even figure that out. Since because of my fragmented memories, all of my days have been tangled and confused. But for some reason this morning, I wanted to see Red. I wonder why. I thought it was weird that I couldn't see him. It was hard remembering all the other boys. Oh, so the only reason she remembers Red is because of Nameless. Nameless wanting her to seek out Red is why she remembers Red automatically. She doesn't remember anybody else because he's not telling her to pursue them. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright, game. Okay. I see what you're doing now. Alright.
히로인, 괜찮아?
Define okay, Red. Red called me with the familiar name, and I ended up breaking out in tears, as you should, because this was a really scary situation, girl. At the voice that I miss so much. Red, it's you. It's the boy. He's back. He got surprised as I started crying and ran towards me. I held on to him and screamed. Screamed? Not cried? All the things I've been wanting to say made its way out of my mouth. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta drink some water first. Because God. Words. Alright. I'm sorry for not telling you. I'm losing my memories. I don't know why that's the first thing we're starting off with, but you know, we're starting off strong. Yesterday night I even forgot that you ran away. Can you believe it? Me too. I can't believe it. And I keep hearing weird voices. It keeps on talking to me. I'm so scared, Red. I don't even know what to do. Am I sick? Red. Red grabbed my trembling shoulders tight with his hot hands. And... Red carried me on his back.
가자. 집으로.
You oh, okay. Alright.
늦어서 mi안해.
Lewd. Lewd. piggyback ride, and we don't get a picture for it either. Before I could even get flustered, Red starts walking fast. Did he understand what I meant when I told him I lost my memories? I don't think that he would misunderstand that. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, it is. This game is disappointing in a lot of ways sometimes. And other times it's pretty good. Why am I disappearing? What is happening? Oh my god. I keep disappearing by accident. I don't know what's happening. Is that my camera doing that? I don't know. Sorry. It was quite a long walk to the house, but Red carried me on his back without complaining. Oh, we do get a picture. And she has the cookie in her hand. Why does she have the cookie? She's like, here, eat this. It'll give you energy. What the fuck? The computer's forgetting you. I'm also disappearing from existence, apparently. Bruh, why did she have the cookie? I mean, the cookie was in her pocket, but that doesn't make sense as to why she has the cookie in her hand. Also, that's not even the same cookie. I like there's a weird continuity error there. It's not even the same fucking cookie they drew earlier. Because I was thinking it was a chocolate chip cookie, and I thought they said at one point it was. Then they showed like a fudge cookie instead, and now it's a chocolate chip cookie. Game, I know you have a lot of continuity issues other places, but what the fuck is this? Oh my god. It was awkward not to say anything, so I took out the cookie in my head in my pocket. I bought this to give to you. I'm losing my fucking marbles. Red didn't say anything. I took a piece out and put it in his... What? What? No fucking shot. No fucking shot that just happened. She's like, I bought this cookie for you. Here, it's in my hand. And then she presents it to him. He says nothing in response. And instead of just taking that as like him not wanting to talk right now, she instead breaks off a piece and shoves it in his mouth. Hi, Nuvi. Nufi, I'm losing my mind. Nufi, I'm losing it over here. I'm going nuts. Oh boy. Okay. Why would you force him to eat a piece of cookie? I love nuts. Yeah. God. This is a nice picture, but I'm still baffled by the cookie bullshit. He quietly took a bite. How? You... It's not like you held out the cookie for him to eat it, and then he took a bite. No, you, like, put it in his mouth. That is what it said. That is not the same thing as him doing it himself. They told the artist to draw a cookie. They never specified what kind of cookie. Probably. That would make the most sense. Also, how the fuck did she break off a piece of the cookie while on his back? Great question. Great question. She was like, I'm not holding on for dear life. I'm just gonna break off a piece of this cookie and feed it to you while we are walking. You'd fall off. She would absolutely fall off. Oh my god, this game. You could do it with one hand. I mean... without, like, breaking the entire cookie? I don't know. Nufi? Hi, Nufi. Yes, it's me. It's Nufi. Nufi-chan. Hi, Vizzy.
맛있네.
Yeah, it's the same cookie I always get you, even though it looks vastly different. I bought it without realizing you were gone. Isn't that funny? Girl's having memory loss issues, and she's just like, isn't it hysterical that I bought this for you, not knowing that you weren't home? Wasn't that funny as hell? Wait, did your username change again? I think it's the same as it was like a couple of weeks ago. What did she do with memory loss? So Newfie, since you haven't been here, I gotta know. So, long story short, what's been happening so far today is that MC, long story short, after the situation that happened last time, Red essentially got really upset with MC because he found like a gift from Tay or whatever, or sorry, for Tay from the MC. So he got really upset about it, and so the next day she wakes up, which apparently has been a week after the original day of her talking to him. Apparently, Red has gone missing. So Red went missing for like a week, and we had no idea where he was. He was gone for like over a week. We don't know why he left, but we do know that he left, or at least like MC doesn't know why. And so it becomes a whole situation because apparently every day for an entire week, her memories are fucked. They are just not there. She has no recollection of anything that's happened for an entire week. And so the next day that she wakes up, it's the day of finals. It's the day of her midterm, and she's like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, oh my god, this would be terrifying. But that all happens. And so eventually what ends up happening, it seems that Nameless is like forcing her to go look for Red. And so now she's found Red through the stupidest means possible at like 3 a.m. So that's where we're at. That's like the briefest explanation of where we've been at, Newfie. So yeah, her memories are completely fucked at this point. She's gotten so bad to the point that she can barely remember anybody's names except for Red's. And ideally, outside of that, her memories are just scrambled completely and utterly to hell. And yeah, that's where we're at. It's a nightmare. It's a big ass nightmare. Damn, I'm losing my memories too. Same. Okay, now I'm caught up with Delish Dunge. Nice. And Nameless is constantly fucking with the MC, 100%. And he's also like taking away memories, but also reminding her of things, which is so confusing to me because it's like, if you want her to suffer, let her suffer in silence. Like, let her be alone with her thoughts and confusion. Why give her little answers and tidbits of information if you want her to suffer? I don't get it. Ensemble Stars movie login Psyche. What do you mean? What you mean? Free HE card. Oh, they have another Ensemble Stars movie coming out? There's a new one? I have not heard shit about this. I am out of the loop, Fizzy. There's a new movie for OnStars? I know there was a movie a couple years ago, I think. Okay. Neat. I will have to check that out later.
너 다른 아픈 데는 없어?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Are you? Holy shit. What is he? What's the holy shit for? Uh-huh. The rewards are insane. Oh, they're that good? Red just gave me a couple short answers and asked a question. But I could know. That Red was back for sure. I felt so overwhelmed at that fact. I don't remember how long it's been since I last saw Red. She remembered a couple of hours ago that it's... Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, she did remember a couple of hours ago, but she's completely forgotten that it's been a week. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking marbles. So many diamonds. Free 10 scouts. Nice. Oh my god. I might forget by tomorrow that Red's back. You'll see that Red's back tomorrow. I'm so scared of how my memories just come and go without warning. I don't want to forget. Not this moment. I held onto tight to his back. Red wasn't startled and just kept walking. Where did you go, you juvenile delinquent? What a weird thing to just say. Red willingly apologized at my subtle scolding. Seeing him come back, I suddenly thought of the rehearsals we had together. I really wanted to do the play we rehearsed together. What will happen now? I was worried before anything else, since even the script has changed. Is there a lot of time left to practice with the new script? I think there's like a couple of weeks, I think.
나랑 연극이 하고 싶었어?
Why wouldn't she want to do the play with you? When did she ever say she didn't want to? Yeah, a lot. I really looked forward to it. To be honest, it's not just the play. I feel like with you, anything can be fun. I love how bright you can be. Oh, that's cute, actually. Red didn't say anything. Was I too forward? Or... Huh? I could feel Red's back shaking a bit. No, yeah. With those last words, Red and I didn't say anything until we got home. Huh? The lights are on. Yeah, because you left the house. You think the boys didn't notice that you left? Did everyone notice that I left the house? Yeah, obviously. I held onto his hands tightly. He won't run away now, but I felt nervous for some reason. Red held my hand tightly too. Let's go in. Hi, Red. Red took my hand and used his other hand to open the front door.
마스터, 어디 가셨던 거예요? 레드.
네가 무사히 돌아온 건 다행이지만 느긋하게 반겨주고 싶은 기분은 아니군.
Which one of us? me or Red? I don't. Also, why did we transition to being in the bedroom and not the living room if we just walked in the door? Because we didn't teleport into the bedroom. Both. Both.
모두에게 걱정을 끼쳐서 미안해.
Yeah.
대체 그동안 어디서 뭘 하고 다닌 거야?
Fair. Good question.
머리를 식히고 있었어.
By having a part-time job or some shit? Like, what's going on with that?
시킬 머리가 있긴 했군. 쓸데없는 오해하는 주제.
I didn't know you had a head to cool off. We go in to go sleep with Red, so he not disappear again. I mean, that would be nice. I don't know if that's gonna happen though.
그 아이의 진심을 오해하고 집을 나갔잖아.
Also, we're gonna bring this up publicly in front of everybody? We're not gonna... Yeah, whatever.
그건 또 무슨 말입니까?
Oh yeah, that's right. They would know. Only Tay knows.
저도 무슨 말인지 잘...
그건 나중에 둘이 얘기하도록 하고.
Tay, you could just explain it to everybody. It's not like it's a personal matter. It doesn't matter at this point. You could just explain it to literally everybody at this time. Like, you've already, like, piqued everybody's interest and you're just not gonna explain. Oh boy.
일단 히로인의 상태에 대해 말해줘.
Also, why are we having this meeting in the bedroom and not in the living room where there's more fucking space? Why are we in here?
나에게 기억을 잃었다며 울었어. 대체 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
그건 우리가 알고 싶어. 네가 없는 동안 갑자기 쓰러지기도 했어. 쓰러지기 전에 네 녀석 이름을 불렀다더군.
내 이름을?
Yes, Red.
그래. 그리고 오늘도 멋대로 집을 나가 널 찾으려 한 것 같고.
It's because the voices told me to do that. What a normal answer to give in response to that, but ideally, I don't think she's gonna tell him right now. I mean, she told Red, but you know,
네가 집을
whatever.
나가서 모두를 걱정시킨 건 화가 나지만 어쩐지 필연적인 사건이었던 것 같은 느낌이.
Tay's smart. Once again, Tay and Lance on top of shit. On top of shit 100%. Holy shit.
그게 무슨 소리야?
네가 오해를 하고 뛰쳐나간 것도 결국 이렇게 돌아오게 된 것도 모두 그 아이의 기억이 온전하지 않았기 때문에 벌어진 일이잖아.
Yes. Yes, that is correct, Tay. Correct. Yeah.
그런데 왜 기억에 이상이 생겼는지에 대한 이유는 알지 못하고.
Yeah? Yeah?
이유를 알 수 없는 이상한 일이라면 하나 더 있죠. 바로
That's...
우리가 사람이 된 것을 말하는 건가?
Aha. So they're putting it all together. Good job. Good job, boys. Except for Yanho and Red, who have no idea what the fuck's going on. The three of them, they're getting it now. The other two, still very confused.
맞습니다.
Yes. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're making things make sense.
그렇다면 그 모든 일이 다 연결되어 있다는 말씀이신가요?
Yes, Yanho. My God.
아직 확신할 순 없지. 그렇지만 어쩐지 그럴 것 같다는 느낌이 들어.
I wonder why you would feel that way, but you know, whatever.
그렇다면 그녀의 증세는 평범한 병이 아니라는 건가?
Nope, I am not sick. This is just something that's happening to me because of something else.
만약 우리의 추측이 맞다면 그렇게 되겠지.
I feel like this is about the time we should bring up the the fact that we're hearing voices. If it's true.
정말 기분 나쁘군요.
Understandable, Lance. Same. Big mood, Lance. I'm also very pissed. At this point, absolutely.
네? 왜요?
누군가의 선악귀에서 놀아난다는 느낌이 들지 않습니까?
Absolutely. That is what's happening. 100%, Lance. 100%. You were like right there, my guy. You were like on the cusp of the bullshit that I've been dealing with.
맞아.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
어쨌든 그렇다면 병원에 들어가지 않을 거야?
The hospital will not help in this case. Sadly to say.
그건
젠장!
레드, 진정해요.
Uh-huh.
왜 이렇게 될 때까지 두 손 놓고 있었던 거야?
What the fuck were they supposed to do? Red, first of all, calm your tits. Number one. Why are you screaming at them? Number two, what the fuck are they supposed to do against an entity that they don't even fucking know anything about? Like, they are just now realizing that these things are all intertwined. Like, the fuck? What do you expect them to do? You didn't know shit either, so shut the fuck up. I know you just came back, but shut the fuck up for this moment.
네가 할 말은 아닌 것 같은데.
You know what? I'm on your side, Tay. Fuck him up. 100%. Fuck his ass up. Like, real talk. You cannot fucking talk at all, Red. You literally ran away from home for a week. Shut the fuck up.
그럼 넌 뭘 얼마나 잘했는데? 한밤중에 이상한 골목을 혼자 돌아다니게 만들고.
Red, I'm just gonna hit you with a few things. Okay, first and foremost, the reason she was in the streets in the first place is because of you, my guy. True. All by myself. Oh god. First of all, I went to walk. You went to walk? At Nameless? Oh yeah, Nameless. All by myself. Yep. You went to go have a little walk, or I went to go have a little walk. First of all, I went out to do this shit because of you. I went to go look for you. It's your fault for that one, okay? Secondly, what the fuck did you want them to do? To watch her like 24 hours a day? Like, they literally just put together that she was having memory issues. They found out mostly today, or like yesterday. And it's just like... And it's just like, so you're mad at them for not taking better care of her? Like, the fuck? No problemo, Luffy. But like, I understand that Red's just frustrated and angry about the situation, but they did all they could do. The reason why she went out was because of you, so shut the fuck up. It is your fault. Like, had you been here, she wouldn't have had to go outside and, like, potentially get kidnapped or some shit. Like, dead ass. Oh my god.
기억을 잃어버린 것 같다면서 울었단 말이야. 왜 혼자서 괴롭게 만든 거야?
First and foremost, Red, she didn't tell anybody. That's the real issue. The real issue was that at the very first step of everything, she didn't tell anybody until you came into the picture. The boys just figured it out gradually. Like, it took them a week to figure it out. She didn't tell shit to anybody. He just found out today, actually. Like, Red just found out 5 minutes ago. So, him being angry with them because he's like, why didn't you, like, help her? It's like, how could they have known? And also, how could they have helped her if they didn't know what to do? Not to mention, 2 of them were out of the loop, so they didn't even fucking know. So how would they have known? Like, this is so absurd for him to be upset with them because he's like, you should have protected her. And I'm like, my guy, that was your job. Like, you were supposed to protect her. You were supposed to be by her side, and you left her because of some petty bullshit.
어이 어이, 싸우는 건 그만둬. 지금 상황에선 득이 될 게 없다고.
Ideally, it wasn't really fighting. It was more so Red screaming at the top of his fucking lungs.
맞습니다. 스트레스를 그런 식으로 표출하는 건 도움이 되지 않습니다.
Valid. Fair.
둘의 말이 맞아, 레드. 일단 흥분을 가라앉혀.
히로이는 내가 지킬 거야. 무슨 일이 있어도.
I mean, that's what you were doing. That's what you were supposed to do, but whatever.
히로이는 더 이상 힘들게 하지 않을 거야.
Red, what are you going to do about this? Also, how are you going to deal with this? What?
그럼 증명해봐.
Yeah, prove it. What are you gonna do? Like, I don't understand.
너밖에 할 수 없는 일이 가끔은 있다는 걸 알아둬.
What a vague thing to say, Tay. What? there's only things that you can do.
이제 한심하게 구는 건 그만둬. 그녀를 위해서라도.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, that was just the end of that. Deadass. Oh boy. Okay. I'm really hardcore debating because, like, how many of these there are? 5? Okay, that's that one. I'm debating on if I should do one more chapter. Because, see, hear me out. After this, like, the next chapter, after the next chapter, there's, like, 2 more chapters. And that's the end of Red's route. So the next chapter is called Remember Me, and then there's I Believe in You and Pure Identity. And I don't even know what the fuck any of that means. But it's something happening. Dungeon Meshi spoilers for the most recent episodes. I have already seen those, so let me see. That's funny. That's real funny. My curiosity is like truly peaked, and I've only been doing this for 3 hours. Okay. I don't know who is where. What do you mean? You don't know who is where? What do you mean, Cece? I kind of want to do one more chapter and then besides me. Ah. Fair, I guess. I'm trying to figure this out. In Dungeon Meshi. Oh, okay, that's fair. That makes sense. What do I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna do one more chapter, and then Tuesday I will finish Red's route and probably do his bad endings as well, or at least try to, because God knows how many there are. I think there's 5 in total, but I hope they're not too bad. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna do one more chapter, and I don't know what this chapter is gonna be like at all. And we're back in hell. All right. Why are we back in the island of misfit toys? I don't want to be in this fucking room. Oh, I'm actually in this fucking room. Wait. Why am I in this fucking room? Wait a minute. Me being like, I'll joke about this, but then in reality, I'm actually here. Where am I? What is this? So marking spoilers for those who aren't caught up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've never been here before. I mean, I've been here several times in spirit, I guess.
내 집에 온 것을 환영해.
My only response to that is, you live like this? You live like this, my guy? This is how you live? Hi, nameless. I don't know if you're gonna show me your face or not, but hi. Who is it? It was the familiar voice I've been hearing.
날 기억하겠어?
You know I don't fucking remember you. It's been 5 minutes. She's like, do I look like I would remember you? I shook my head. I couldn't see anyone. Oh, so I can't see him because I don't remember him? Oh, that's crazy. I couldn't see anyone in front of my eyes. The voice just echoed through the empty air in this abandoned-ass room. Huh? I found a familiar object while looking around the room to find the source of the voice. It's her diary. Oh, that's interesting. Why is that also in this room? Alright. Why is this? I held up the diary and saw that it was in tatters with all the pages torn. So does that mean that the physical diary that we were looking at wasn't actually torn, and so that's why the MC didn't know anything was like up? But this version of the diary was? I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Whatever. I looked around the room and saw all the torn pages scattered out. All my precious memories I took the time to write down were scattered on the ground beneath me. I got startled at realizing that I was stepping on them and moved. My diary's all torn up. I picked up a piece of the torn paper. This is...
네가 잃어버린 추억이야.
Well, yeah, that's obvious. We've established that. What?
내가 그걸 찢으면 너의 추억이 사라지지.
See, now he's giving us clues. Alright. Even though I may not remember this. Oh my fucking god.
너
Oh.
요즘 네 기억이 이상하다고 생각하지 않았어?
Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh. Then it's all because you tore up my diary?
빙고.
The playful voice snickered. He didn't laugh, though. But I felt more sad than angry to hear that. The way in which I would... If he had a corporeal form currently, would beat his ass. But he currently does not. Because we still don't remember his bitch ass. Because he's that irrelevant. Anyway. But I felt more sad than angry. Okay. My heart hurt to think about the inscrutable weight of all those memories I've lost until now. Then this piece in my hand is a fragment of my lost memories. Yes. Yes, it is. I tried to read the paper in my hand.
아, 읽는 건 반칙이야.
Also, how have I gotten into this room? This is a real question. Where is this location? Like, what is this? But suddenly, a strong wind came and blew away the paper in my hand. No!
이미 늦었어. 다 찢어놨거든.
I still want to punch him despite him being non-corporeal.
아, 슬슬 시간이 됐다.
The voice echoed through the void. I became frantic. Why? Why are you doing this? Who are you?
안타깝게도 대답할 시간이 없어. 이제 네가 일어나야 할 시간이다.
So this is like a dream. Okay, cool. What? Get up?
깨어나면 나와의 대화도 기억하지 못한다.
Okay, I thought we wouldn't remember this. What a bunch of bullshit.
빨리 일어나서 다시 날 즐겁게 해줘. 널 지켜보는 건 정말 재밌거든.
The way in which I am conflicted. Wait, explain more. Why are you trying to take away my memories? And she's gone.
이제 일어날 시간이라고 내가 말했잖아.
The way in which I want to bitch slap a man. Assuming he's a man. I don't fucking know. He could be anything. My eyes suddenly opened. Oh. My head hurts. I think I just had a dream, but I don't remember. Huh? A boy with red hair was right by my side, dozing off. I was so surprised I pulled up my sheets. And I carefully called the boy. Hey. As my voice interrupted the silence, the red-haired boy slowly opened his eyes.
아, 일어났구나.
Yeah.
잘 잤어?
Oh, he called me by my name. Red, who are you? What the fuck? Why have you called me by my actual name? What in the absolute hell? Why? He knows my name? Man, I am fucked with my memories right now. Do I know him? Come to think of it, he does seem a bit familiar. As I didn't answer, he seemed to realize something.
내가 누군지 기억 안 나?
Not at the moment. I don't know. The boy said in a bitter face. He said in a bitter face? Oh boy, alright. But soon, he soon brightened up and started explaining slowly.
당황스럽겠지만 너는 기억을 잃었어. 그래서 나도 기억하지 못하는 거지.
I remember you. You will remember me. Now Nameless is taking away her memories of him too. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that's 100%. Well, it's not so much that. It's just that her memories are so jumbled and so many pages have been ripped out. It's gotten to a point where everything's scrambled. So, like, she doesn't remember anybody at all. And it takes, like, her a minute to, like, actually recollect, like, hey, I know you. And it's bizarre, but I guess it makes sense to some degree. I don't know.
넌 인형을 좋아했고 믿을 수 있을지 모르겠지만 너의 인형들이 어느 날 사람이 되어버렸어. 그리고 난 네 인형 중 하나인.
Red.
맞아. 기억해냈구나.
Hi, Red. This is some 51st Dates kind of bullshit. Red beamed. Seeing that smile, I feel like I'm getting brighter myself. And that feeling isn't unfamiliar. Red pointed at my desk while I still sat in bed.
저기에 네가 기본적으로 알아야 할 것들을 붙여놨어.
Several post-its were pinned neatly on the corkboard in front of my desk. The letters were so big I could read everything from the bed. The school I go to is Kroby Academy. See, this is what I was talking about before. This is what she should have been doing from the very beginning. Like, once she started noticing that she was forgetting things, I would have started keeping tabs on things in other ways. Like, 100%, this would have been the way to do it. From the very beginning. Oh my god. And I'm the health commissioner of Class N. My friends are Soy and Shinbi. I mean, ideally, I don't think she forgets these things. The cafe Tay works at his boundary.
내가 적어놓긴 했는데 너도 기억나는 게 있으면 적어서 붙여놔.
I mean, Red, she has been writing them down in her diary. However, that's not really helpful to her. I love my bun like I love my eggs. Scrambled. Oh no, I don't want to be scrambled. I would prefer not to be scrambled.
그리고 지난 며칠간 있었던 일은 기억날지 모르겠지만 정말 미안해. 멋대로 오해를 해버려서 네 옆에 있어주지 못했거든.
It's like not going to a doctor when you have some health issues. I'm gonna be fine. Maybe it will go away by itself. That's what Juice says all the time. He came back from the Master Tournament or whatever sick, and he was like, it'll be fine. He had like a terrible cough, and I was like, my guy, my dude, you need to go to the doctor's office. And then it took him like a week for him to be like, yeah, I'm not getting better. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. He also wasn't doing anything to make himself better. Juice. Yeah, I mean, he's medicine now, so he's doing a bit better, I think. He doesn't cough in his sleep all the time. So he's doing a lot better now. It's gonna go away eventually. J-Bookie, don't. Just don't. I knew it. People doing it all the time. 100%. I doing it. Newfie, don't do that. Juice. Yeah. And that's why I kept telling him, like, go to the fucking doctor. You're not feeling good. And he was still like, yeah, I'll just go to school and work. And I'm like, so you'd rather just suffer for no reason? Okay. All right. But yeah, he'll be better soon, essentially. As long as he takes his medicine, which he constantly forgets about, so, you know, whatever.
저기 붙어있는 건 다 읽었어?
Yeah, sure. After reading the notes, I feel less fuzzy. Okay. After reading all the things on the post-its, I can now feel that there are problems with my memory. You can now feel that? You can just feel it? Like, what? It's a feeling? Who's stealing Juice's medicine pages? I think that his own brain does that to himself. Honestly. He is really, really bad, like, short-term memory. He's like super bad at remembering things. That's why I gotta remind him of things. Alright. I again read the list carefully. I remember everything. From these 5 post-it notes, you remember I also don't think those post-it notes covered everything in particular, but you know, whatever. It covered several things.
좋아. 그리고 저기엔 붙어 있지 않지만 네가 기억해야 할 것이 한 가지 더 있어.
And that is? What is it? Red gave me a kind smile at my kind question. What? How can a question be kind? What the fuck?
나 레드가 언제까지나 너를 지켜줄 것이라는 사실은 절대로 잊지 말아줘.
I like the fact that he says this after he's already let me down once. Man disappears for an entire week and he's like, I'll never let you down. I'm like, you've already done that. You've already completely and utterly hurt my feelings by literally disappearing for like a full ass week. And you're gonna be like, I'm gonna protect you. And I'm like, how am I to believe this at this point? You're gonna have to prove yourself. There's no fucking way that I would I would trust you for some reason. I'm not saying he's not trustworthy. I'm just saying that you literally let him cook. Yeah, I know. I will let him cook. Absolutely. But it's just brother, you want me to believe in you now? After you abandoned me? You're gonna have to prove yourself. Red's voice spread to the corners of my small room. And we transitioned to being outside. Even while I ate breakfast and got ready for school, Red was by my side, as he was supposed to be. Alright. And if there was something I couldn't remember, he pointed it out right away. Okay. I was walking to go to the academy, but Red seemed a bit tired. But why were you dozing off in my room? I don't think we were sharing the room. I guess she wouldn't remember that. I don't know. You usually sleep in Grandpa's room.
기억이 나?
She has vague memories. You want me to switch buttons? Wait, let me... 1 sec. I gotta switch models for that. Give me a split second. Boop up. Alright, and then I gotta do it one more time. And a little boop. And you want derpy eyes. So here comes another one. And another one. New fan. Jesus. Alright. I remember some things. As I nodded my head in confusion, Red smiled happily.
어젯밤에 네 방에서 잔 건 네가
Why did you say it like that? I don't like that one.
히로인이 또 혼자 밤에 나가버릴까봐 무서워서 그랬어.
Brother, the reason I went out at night was because of you. I'd never done that in this entire game up to this point. But the one time I do it, you're like, I'm worried. All right, J Boogie, I was in the middle of hydrating. Thank you. Give me a sec. Oh boy. All right, stretch as well. Oh god, my back hurts so much. I hate having scoliosis. It sucks terribly. Ooh boy. Sitting in a desk is always hell. Alright. You worried you were missing for weeks. Yeah. I mean, I also forgot he was gone for a week, but that's besides the point. Whatever.
일어났는데
Sorry.
내가 돌아왔다는 걸 기억하지 못해서 또 나를 찾으러 가면 안 되잖아.
I mean, actually, you know what? He is valid in this, actually. For him to be like, yeah, you would probably forget that I wasn't there. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense in this case. Because, otherwise I was going to be like, why wouldn't I just not go outside? Why would I think, oh, I need to go find Red? I don't know. But I guess if you wouldn't remember that, you wouldn't know that Red was back. So, yeah, whatever. But I feel bad to see you sleep so uncomfortably. I mean, is he sleeping in the chair?
그럴 것 없어.
Why not just sleep in the same bed? Anyway.
미안한 걸로 따지자면 내가 훨씬 더 사과해야 할 게 많으니까.
Was it because because you weren't by my side? Is that why? Red said in a bitter voice. Also, what did you do for that full week? And where did you stay? And then he quickly changed the subject. We're just not going to talk about that. Okay. All right.
아, 오늘부터 다시 연극 연습을 시작할 거야. 우리가 같이 연극을 연습했던 건 아까 그 종이에 적혀 있었지?
Sure. Yeah. I was definitely in the drama club with Red and we rehearsed together. I remembered this without the list. Also, this time around, I don't think we're going to have the festival. I think something different may happen this time, actually.
지금쯤이면 나를 대신할 배우를 찾았을지도 모르지만
They did not.
어쨌든 가서 한번 부탁해 보려고.
That's fair. That was your role originally, anyway.
아참, 곧 있으면 축제야. 정말 며칠 안 남았어. 혹시 잊어버렸을까 봐.
Fair.
그러니까 남은 시간이 별로 없는 거지.
Also, did Tay ever explain the misunderstanding that he had to him? Because I really don't think he did. Or rather, if he did, we didn't see it. Therefore, it's just kind of like it didn't happen. Yeah.
그러니까 히로인, 너도 맹연습이야.
Especially since you have memory loss. Can you imagine? She's like in a play and she's like, I don't remember any of my lines at this point. Oh yeah, he called her the normal name he calls her. It feels more familiar than my name. That's because he doesn't usually call you that. Practice real hard. I'm worried whether I'd be able to memorize the script when I can't even remember what happened the day before. Maybe you should tell somebody?
저거 레드잖아.
Maybe you should like tell like the people in the play that you aren't good at remembering, so you could just ad-lib instead of having to like have an actual script. I see a boy. That was a boy? That was a boy's voice. Did I mishear, or I don't know. I don't know whatsoever. I see a boy running towards us after recognizing Red.
오랜만이야.
Yeah, it's been like a week.
저 사람은 연극 부원이야. 기억나?
I mean, I didn't recognize the voice, but sure. Red whispered to me. I don't really remember, but I just nodded.
그리고
Why would you lie?
사람들 앞에서는 나를 선배라고 부르는 것도 잊지 마.
Oh, he means like instead of like casual. Okay, I was very confused for like a split second. Red added. I nod again. Meanwhile, the club member came in front of us.
다들 네가 없어졌다고 얼마나 걱정을 했는데 어디 갔다 이제 온 거야?
Honestly, where have you been?
미안해. 연락도 없이 사라져서.
당연히 미안해야지. 우리 그렇게 걱정시켜놓고.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised that the MC wasn't bullied more because Red disappeared. They'd be like, "You made Red leave," like some shit like that. Like, imagine that would have been really funny. He must have been so surprised and upset that Red suddenly disappeared. It still doesn't sound like it's the voice of a man, but you know, whatever. I don't know. I really just don't know. But I could tell from one glance that he was glad to see Red again.
있지. 그런데 오자마자 갑자기 물어봐서 미안한데 연극은 어떻게 돼가?
주인공 없이 어떻게 연습을 하겠어. 게다가 대본도 바뀌었고. 아무튼 그래서 연극 연습은 네가 사라진 후부터 중지됐어.
부장에게 연락해봐야겠고.
Yeah.
어떻게 하려고?
다시 연극 연습해야지.
정말이야? 축제는 고작 며칠 후라고.
I mean, if need be, you could just change the rest of the script.
할 수 있어. 대본은 많이 바뀐 거야?
뭐 다른 부원들 대사는 많이 바뀌지 않았지만 레드 네 대사랑 히로인 역인 이 아이의 대사는 많이 바뀌었어.
So all of their lines changed?
그렇다면 더더욱 문제 없어. 부장에게 말해서 오늘 방과 후에 당장 연습하자고 해야겠어.
레드. 네가 돌아와서 정말 다행이야.
모두에게
Sorry.
걱정 끼쳐서 미안해.
아이, 사과는 나중에 하고 다른 부원들도 다들 연극이 진행되기를 바라니까 열심히 해줄 거야. 나도 마찬가지고. 그럼 방과 후에 보자. 아, 너도 이따 보자.
Yeah, cool. The boy beamed at me and went into the school gate. Then we're starting rehearsals again. I'm not sure if I'll be able to memorize the script, but I'm glad. It'd be fine if my memories come back. It'd all be fine if my memories came back. Red took me to the classroom.
레드 선배야, 돌아왔나 봐. 어디? 진짜 레드 선배야.
They act as if they've never seen Red, which is funny to me. Then I'll go in. I was worried about the hallway becoming so noisy and hurriedly said bye to Red. I smiled at him, waving back at me, and went into the classroom. I see Soy and Shinbi.
비날 소녀, 몸은 좀 어때?
Is she not gonna have a comment about Red being back? I'm fine. I feel better.
그 선배 돌아왔네.
Okay, Shinbi had the comment instead. Okay, alright.
그러게 말이야. 갑자기 사라졌길래 악당에게 납치되었느니 역으로 그 악당을 물리치러 갔다느니 하는 가설을 세우고 있었지.
She said, I started theorizing why he disappeared. Girl, what? He went to kill the villain. Honestly, if he would have, that would have been amazing. The villain gets killed before we even get to reveal him. God, that would have been hilarious. I see. It must be true that Red had disappeared. Did you doubt that for some reason? Okay, alright. I smiled awkwardly and got ready to sit down. But it's still noisy outside the classroom. What is it?
아무래도 네가 복도에 나가봐야 할 것 같다. 내 감이 말하고 있어.
Is Red just standing outside in the hallway for some reason? What? At Toy's words, I stood up and went out to the hallway. Okay. Red was sitting down beside the door. Why are you here? Still. He looked like a puppy guarding the house. That is adorable. It's so cute. And countless, oh my god, countless girls surrounded him.
레드 선배, 그동안 어딜 다녀오신 거예요? 악당한테 납치되었다는 소문이 있던데.
What a casual rumor that was just going around. I heard you got kidnapped by a villain. Oh my god.
세상에 악당 같은 건 없어.
Red, I think you're taking this whole thing a little too far. Also, there are such things as villains. There are lots of villains in this world. Do not. Like, that's not. That's not true. There are lots of people who play the villain, at least. Jeez. Or are villains, rather.
이럴 수가. 레드 선배가 꿈을 이뤘어.
Now that you've professed your feelings to me, I will guard you like a puppy dog, Red. Honestly, pretty much. That is what's happened. The girls shouted as if they were going to start sobbing. I pushed through the crowd and got to Red. Red, what are you doing here?
아, 뭐 하긴 대기 중이지.
Waiting for what exactly? Waiting?
갑자기 머리가 아프거나 쓰러질 것 같다거나 무언가 필요하거나 그럴 때면 언제든지 나한테 와서 얘기해. 나는 계속 여기에 있을 테니까.
Red, I hate to be that person, but you do realize that we are in a school and that you are also enrolled in this school, right? You've missed a week of school. Don't you have classes? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, my guy, you have to go to your class. You don't even go to the specific class. We're not in the same grade even. Like, my guy, you have to go to school. You have to go to your class. Man's missed a midterm. I just realized. Man's missed a lot. You don't even go here. He does not even go here. Well, at least not this class. But then how about your classes?
나한테는 네가 더 중요해.
Sorry, I know you're already failing because you missed the midterm, but like, I feel like there's some other issues. Like, you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get expelled.
선배?
Also, you're gonna get me in trouble in like 5 minutes. Boy, if you don't chill with this. At the sudden confession, I could almost hear all the girls' hearts sink to the ground. I was surprised as well and widened my eyes because why are you telling me this? You know I got severely bullied because of you, right? Why the fuck would you be this open about this? After he earlier told me not to be too casual with him, he is now confessing his feelings in a way. In front of a crowd of girls. Red, you're stupid. You're so stupid. Let him cook. I don't think this is a good one. I don't think him cooking on this one is a good one. It was at that moment.
레드 선배, 연극 연습은 음악실에서 하셔야죠.
Okay, thank you, Soy, for coming up with some kind of excuse. Let him cook. Let him cook. Soy came just in time to step up. Thanks to her, the girls were withdrawing their glares.
자, 다들 이 두 사람은 연극 연습을 하고 있으니까 빨리 돌아가. 워.
Whoa. Also in the hallway? We're rehearsing in the hallway? Really?
아이, 정말. 너도 빨리 들어가자. 수업 시작해.
See, okay. Soy shooed all the girls back and grabbed my arm. And she didn't forget to give Red a sharp glare. As she should, because my guy, this was a terrible decision. It bothered me to leave him in the hallway, but I followed Soy in. I don't think anything I say will convince Red right now. Yeah, Red's going through his own thing. When I went into the still rowdy classroom, Lance and Yanho both looked worried. Yeah, he is stupid. Thank you. For once, I will agree with you. Lance, I will agree with you on this. He's very dumb for saying what he said.
레드, 무리하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Yanho, you're really considerate. Good for you, buddy. I agree with Yanho. That's also fair. Will Red really be okay like that? I don't know. But he's also skipping school at school. So I don't know how that's going to go for him. But although he's selfish, he's so devoted, so I feel less anxious. Whatever happens, I'll be fine because of Red. So long as Red stays by your side, like, all day, essentially. I mean, ideally, the only place he can't go into is, like, the bathroom, so, if something bad happens, it'll be there. Anyway, Red really didn't move an inch in the hallway until my class ended. Actually, no, nothing would happen in the bathrooms because we wouldn't be able to see it. Because we don't have a set for the bathrooms. Whatever. As a result, the hallway was completely packed with girls trying to talk to him during recess. The teachers were perplexed, every class too, but he was unstoppable. They couldn't tell him to go to class. They just had to be like, let him sit in the hallway. Oh my god. Also, the way in which I would just be sleeping outside if I had to sit in the hallway bored for the whole day.
선생님들이 말하던 게 자네였구만.
Principal, we haven't seen you in like an eternity. It's been a whole like route since the last time I saw you. Oh boy.
교장 선생님이잖아.
Yes, the principal. Because like you're in trouble, buddy. You're skipping class. You're skipping classes, I guess.
대체 무슨 일인가? 여기서 이러고 있으면 내 직원들이 곤란해하네 마.
Holy shit, the principal has a PNG. Yeah. The principal has always had a PNG. I'm not sure why though, if we're being fully honest. because like we barely ever see him, and I think the most we ever saw him was like in the beginning, and then like after that we see him like once every chapter or something like that, maybe. Not always though, which is even more weird. But yeah, that boy got a PNG. He's always had a PNG though. We just haven't seen him in a long ass time. So maybe, I don't know. I'm still sus of this man. Like, I still believe 100% that this man is our grandfather. But I also believe that grandpa is dead. So I don't know. Don't know how that worked out. But you know, whatever.
불편하게 해서 미안해. 하지만 이건 굉장히 중요한 일이라 나도 양보할 수 없어.
Also, on a side note, I'm not gonna lie to you. If this was like a real issue, they would absolutely have to tell the principal, right? Because real talk, he could just tell the principal to be like, yeah, homegirl, missing her memories, not doing good. She keeps passing out and having fucking headaches. We have an issue. We don't know how to deal with it. And therefore, I'm telling you. Like, I feel like that would be something important to do. However, I know it isn't like a normal issue. So, like, telling him wouldn't really help because he wouldn't actually be able to do anything. Because, obviously, how could he? He's just a man. Like, I don't think he knows how to deal with her having, like, amnesia from her getting her memories ripped out of her fucking head.
지금은 자세한 설명을 할 수는 없지만 이해해줄 수 없을까?
What a vague thing to say, but, you know, whatever. He's gonna be like, ah, youth.
여기는 배움의 장이네. 혼자만의 공간이 아니지. 다른 사람들에게 방해를 주면 안 돼.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Him sitting in the hallway isn't really bothering anybody. He's just sitting here. I don't think him sitting in the hallway is bothering people. Like, mind you, other students have been coming to this place like a bunch today, but it's not bothering people. Like, I don't know.
이후에 나를 제적시키거나 아카데미에서 내보내도 좋아.
Man says you could suspend me or expel me later. But right now, I have a job to do.
대신 축제 연극까지만 하게 해줘.
Hear me out. You can suspend me or expel me, but wait till after the festival. Okay? And I'm just like, what the fuck?
부탁이야. 나는 그 아이를 지키고 싶어.
그 아이라면 아랫집 손녀 말인가?
I assume he means like downstairs in terms of the apartment or whatever.
그 아이가 아프거든.
I
괜찮아질 때까지는 이렇게 계속 옆에 있어주고 싶어.
I like the fact that he was like, I can't tell you what's really going on right now or why I'm really doing this, but he also tells him that she's sick. He tells him anyway. I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
허락해줘.
어디가 그렇게 아픈가?
See, this is what I mean. Like, Red, are you gonna spill the beans like completely? Because this is kind of dumb.
그건
Okay.
지금은 말할 수 없어.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna be like, you are an idiot if you just automatically tell this man.
하지만 이대로 호전되지 않으면 내가 먼저 말할게. 부탁이야. 눈 감아줄 수 없을까?
Okay, that's valid. That's fair, actually.
그럼 축제 날까지는 눈 감아 주도록 하지.
정말?
그래. 아랫집 손녀가 아프다니 어쩔 수 없구만.
고마워.
You know, this man's still sus to me. Probably will forever be sus.
그렇지만 혼자서 너무 무리하지는 마라. 큰일이 있다면 가끔 어른의 도움도 받을 수 있는 게지.
I mean, that checks. That makes sense. Oh, what? Oh, you asked for a quote. Holy, wait, yeah. You can look each other in the eye and propose. Quotes have been enabled and at least one quote has been added for the feature to work. Oh boy.
명심할게.
After school, Red and I headed to the music room. Grandpa used to have P&G. Did he? He's never had a P&G. Newbie. We'd never seen him. We don't even know what that man looked like. Honestly, it's a miracle we even remember Grandpa. You know, honestly, in this route, we have talked about Grandpa the least. I think we talked about Grandpa that one time, and that was it. And I am so surprised. There's a lack of Grandpa. There's a severe lack of Grandpa. Ooh. Okay, we're in the music room. When we opened the door, we saw the room packed with students who seemed to be members of the drama club. That's why I say used to. Yeah. Among them, there were people I did remember and people I didn't. Also, I like the energy of when he was alive, he had a P&G. But after that, he's just gone. He just doesn't have a P&G anymore.
모두들 모여줘서 고마워.
I mean, they are all a part of this club, Red. Oh my god, still red route? Holy, yeah, we still in this. We still doing this, loser. We still out here. It always has been. At this point, yes. Yes. Right, loser? Always has been. Loser, would you believe that there's 2 more chapters? It's all been red route. No, it always has been since the beginning of the game. It's always been red's route. But no, we have 2 more chapters left of red route, but I'm not gonna finish that tonight because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. But yeah, I will finish this probably Tuesday though. I'm gonna try my best to like finish all of it Tuesday, and then, and by all of it I mean specifically red's route with the bad endings, and then the next time I stream, it will then be the final part of this goddamn game, and then that should be it. Yes, we have book club. That too. I also have other plans tomorrow. I just finished grinding Arley weapons mats and hit AR-57. God damn, my guy. Damn, that's crazy. Oh boy. Red stood in the corner in the center of the crowd. I did not read that right.
모두에게 사과할게.
Understandable. Red lowered his gaze in front of everyone. All the students watched him silently.
나 때문에 연극이 위기에 놓이게 돼서 정말 미안해. 연락도 없이 사라진 것도 반성하고 있어.
What's happening? I just finished grinding. Okay, have you guys seen Yellow Jackets? I have not seen Yellow Jackets, whatever that is. There's no book club? I don't know. I don't understand this reference, loser. I'm sorry.
하지만 다시 연습이 시작된다면 연극이 끝날 때까지 절대로 그런 일이 없을 거라는 걸 믿어줘. 모두들 나에 대한 신뢰가 떨어졌을지도 모르지만 다시 한 번만 기회를 줄 순 없을까? 절대 실망시키지 않을게.
I think you're missing a key word there, Red. You mean to say I will never disappoint you again, because you've already disappointed them, I think. I also don't know the reference. It's crazy. 10 out of 10 TV. Ooh. That does sound interesting. Is it like super dramatic and over the top? Like family drama kind of stuff, or is it like what kind of show is it?
이 연극을 정말 성공적으로 끝내고 싶어. 모두에게 부탁할게.
It's about a teenage girls' soccer team that crashes on a plane on the way to nationals. Oh. And is stuck out there for 19 months. Oh, wow. Where are they at, though? That's also a long-ass time. Jeez. I only hear people breathe until Red finished talking. The club president was the first person who broke the silence. Oof. Like middle of Canadian woods or something. Oh, that's not good.
레드의 말은 잘 들었어. 다른 부원들의 의견은 어때? 연극 할 거야? 일단 축제 진행표에서는 아직 빠지지 않았어.
부장, 이미 오늘 여기 이렇게 다들 모여 있잖아.
One second. I can't see. I'm wiping my glasses. Because my glasses get all oily from my face. Because I got too many things on my face. Okay, there we go.
레드가 말도 없이 사라진 건 지난 일이고 연극 부원들은 모두 이 연극을 하고 싶어해. 그러니까 오늘 여기에 한 사람도 빠짐없이 모인 거고.
Sure.
아, 다시 연습하자. 야, 다들 그걸 위해서 여기 온 거지?
The members nodded and agreed. Everyone's faces, including Red's, brightened up.
좋아. 그럼 모두 힘내서 아카데미 최고의 연극을 하자.
Also, this chapter is still called Do You Remember Me, but we haven't even gotten back to that yet.
모두들 정말 고마워.
Red said to everyone in an overwhelmed voice. Okay. Is this how the play goes on again? I don't know, man. I felt as if my own heart was bursting after seeing everyone get so excited in an instant. If only my memories were intact, I'd have been happy with them. I mean, you could still be happy, but I guess you wouldn't have memories of this. Whatever. I smiled awkwardly and thought to myself. Okay. Man, those transitions are wacky. Even after we came home, Red and I continued practicing hard.
자, 여기 다시 외워봐, 히로인.
I mean, I don't think her memorizing anything is gonna be really possible, but you know, ever. Red used to call me by both my name and the nickname. Yeah. Warrior, you have special powers within you. I trust in you, Warrior.
나를 이렇게까지 믿어준 건 당신뿐이야.
I believe in you. I always have. And the next line. I was flipping through the script when the front door opened. I looked at the clock and realized it was quite late. The only person who'd come in this late was Tay, who works part-time at Banjul.
안녕.
Hi, Tay. Tay greeted me with a smile. Hey, you're coming back from work. Yes, he is. Even while I said hi, Red ignored Tay coming in. What? Why? What the fuck? What? Is there beef? Why is there sudden beef? What the fuck? I think they're a bit awkward towards each other. I don't think that's what that was, but I don't know. Is there more that I don't remember? I mean, yeah, but ideally Tate didn't explain this, nor did Red, I assume. Nom nom nom, delicious beef. You got beef. All the beefs. Is there more that I don't remember? Yeah, absolutely. Tate walked so fucking fast. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Tate glanced at the script Red's holding and went into the library without saying anything. As soon as Tate left, Red picked up the script again. Boy, would I have questions. Don't they get along very well? Yes, they do. These are questions you should be asking. But you're not, now are you?
히로인, 여기 다시 해보자.
So, what exactly happened when Tay and Red talked to each other? Because I assume that Tay explained what the fuck happened with the misunderstanding, right? And ideally, for whatever reason, Red is angry with Tay currently, and Tay is angry with Red. I don't know. I don't know. I would like context. Or a flashback or something. Anything, honestly. Before I could even ponder about it, Red urged me to rehearse. Also, her rehearsing isn't necessarily going to make it so that she actually remembers. That's not how that works. But I suddenly got scared. Red, but... what if I forget all my lines tomorrow after memorizing them today? Yes, you probably will. On a side note, are we just not gonna talk about what the fuck?
괜찮아.
Red answered without hesitating.
다시 외울 수 있게 도와줄게.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But what if I forget them again the next day? Girl, it's gonna be the same thing every day. Just know that.
잊어버려도 괜찮아. 몇 번이고 다시 하면 되니까.
Man's gonna run himself ragged. And then, like, in the moment we actually need him, it's just not gonna pan out well for him. Red smiled at me. I felt the shadows within me disappear. Girl, why you got shadows in you? Girl, get that out of here. After seeing his confident smile. Yes, I can always do it again. If Red helps me, I'll be able to do it. Even if I forget everything the next day. Even if I forget Red's name, Red will help me. Red will help him. Red. I hurriedly called out his name. I have to say it now since I might forget tomorrow. What a casual thing to say to somebody. My heart just pounded after seeing you. Alright. She just want to say that she's not gonna learn lines, and she always gonna slack. Lazy girl. Red's eyes widened. I was more happy about telling him my honest feelings rather than embarrassed. And soon a pretty smile appeared on Red's face.
그건 나도 그래.
Is this really the time? I mean, ideally, she could possibly forget everything tomorrow, so therefore, I guess this is the time. Red gave me a comforting smile. I felt like his kind, sunny smile was hugging me warmly. Okay, cool. I thought I read that wrong. I'm happy even if I lose my memories. Since Red will be with me all the time. God, okay. I just wish I could remember happiness tomorrow. I prayed desperately. Jesus cannot save you from this one. But unlike my hopes...
일어났어? 좋은 아침이야.
Hi, Red again. Oh,
내가 누군지
what was the flash in the background? Do you... Yeah,
내가
sure.
인형이었고 갑자기 사람이 된 건 기억나? 내 이름 기억나?
You're asking me a lot of questions right now, Red. Give me a sec.
여기가 너희 교실이야. 난 언제나처럼
Why am I
학교에서
not
널
responding?
지키고
What is happening?
있어. 참, 저기 보이는 친구는 소희야. 아침에 벽에 붙어있던 종이에 적혀 있었지? 그리고 그 옆은 신비야.
I still like the fact that she hasn't even told her friends that she's having memory loss issues, which I think is crazy to me.
참고로 저 소희라는 애는 얼마 전에 태희에게 차였어. 그러니까 기분 상하지 않게 조심하는 게 좋아.
Okay, so after we gave the note to Tay, Tay dumped her. I mean, not dumped her, but I guess rejected her is the better word. Okay, all right. Okay, we are getting context about that. And I was wondering about whether or not if that happened, but we just never talked about it. So, whatever. Okay.
저 둘은 네가 기억을 잃어버린 줄 모르니까 말을 너무 많이 하면 들킬지도 몰라. 알았지?
I don't know why we can't just tell them. I mean, ideally we could just say that her memories are like not doing great, but like at the same time, I guess it'd be more it would need more of an explanation than that.
저기 보이는 카페가 반줄이야. 태희가 일하고 있어. 지금부터 들어갈 테니까 기억 안 나는 부분이 있으면 내 귀에 대고 말해.
This seems weird. This whole sequence seems unusual. Mostly because I'm not talking and there's no dialogue at all besides Red's. Okay.
긴장하지 마. 내가 옆에 있을게.
Also, so is this chapter called Do You Remember Me because of both Nameless and Red in this case? That's interesting, if that's the case. Okay.
대사 어디까지 기억나? 처음부터 다시 할까?
Damn. Alright.
축제가 얼마 남지 않았거든. 연극까지는 아직 5일 남았어. 그래도 괜찮아.
I mean, at the very least, we do know for certain that he's a very good boy. Like, he 100% is, like, supporting us in our time of need.
히로인과 내가 무대에 설 수 있도록 내가 최선을 다할게.
Huh. Okay.
나와 함께 노력해줘서 고마워, 히로인. 네가 잠이 들어도 난 항상 네 침대 옆에 있을 거야. 그리고 내일 아침에 일어나면 가장 먼저 나를 보게 되겠지? 나를 또 잊어버린다고 해도 괜찮아. 가장 먼저 기억해내는.
Okay. Alright.
내일
Cool.
아침이 되면 오늘 네가 눈을 떴을 때 했던 질문을 다시 할 거야.
And the question being, do you remember me? Which is in relation to this chapter. Okay, cool. Alright.
잘자 히로인.
Okay.
내일 아침에는 조금 더 나를 기억해줘.
I don't really think I have a choice in that one, Red.
안녕. 잘 잤어? 내가 누군지 기억나? 그 부분 대사 다시 외워보자. 저는 용사님을 믿어요. 난 그 대사가 제일 마음에 들어. 네가 그렇게 말해줬으면 좋겠어.
Also, if you're wondering if my mouth is just actually open in real life, yes, it is. Mostly because I'm just like, This is a weird montage. Like, I understand that they're trying to build up to going to the festival and to show like that Red is very loyal and very kind for doing all of this for us. And I understand, I get it fully, but it's weird to have these one-sided interactions. Like, it's super weird.
아니,
I'm just conflicted.
그저 내 옆에 있어줘, 히로이.
Okay.
안녕. 오늘은
It's raining
아침부터
today.
비가 오니까 우산을 챙겨서 나가자. 축제 날에는 날씨가 맑았으면 좋겠다. 내가 누군지 기억나?
젠장, 저 녀석 그만둬! 끝까지 용사 흉내를 내다니 마음에 안 들어.
My only response to you, Nameless, is eat shit. That's all I have to say to you right now. Fuck off and eat shit. I'm tired of you. But okay, this is interesting.
질리지도 않는군.
I assume he doesn't actually get tired, but I also don't know, if I'm being honest. He has a lot of energy, so wouldn't put it
아무리
past him.
노력해도 내가 찢어버린 일기장은 돌려놓을 수 없다고.
I mean, he's not necessarily trying to fix up the torn up diary. I mean, honestly, I don't even know the diary's torn up, but that's besides the point.
인정하시지? 멍청한 용사.
I like the fact he's saying this directly to me and not to him, which is funny to me, because it's like I'm hearing this, but Red's not.
일어났어? 좋은 아침이야.
Who is he?
내가 누군지 기억나?
Who? When I followed a boy called Red, a boy with brown hair was cooking. A blonde boy was setting the table by him.
마스터, 일어나셨어요?
Master?
오늘도 건강해 보이시네요.
You know, honestly, if somebody called me Master and I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about, I would have been like, excuse me? What?
자, 오늘은 핫케이크야.
Also, what color is Tay's hair supposed to be? Because they keep saying it's a brunette. I'm sitting here like, that man's hair is not brown. It's like an orange-red color. Actually, I don't think it's red. It's more orange than anything. I don't remember properly, but it's not completely unfamiliar. I was living in such a warm home. Grandpa must have passed away. I've forgotten Grandpa. Oh no. This situation has gone from like 0 to 100 real fucking fast. I didn't realize I'd forgotten Grandpa. Not the Grandpa. I forgot Grandpa. Oh my fucking god, I've forgotten Grandpa. No, the one thing we had. There's no fucking shot that I forgot Grandpa. Holy shit. This game is wacky. There's no fucking way. The one thing that we would not shut up about was Grandpa this whole game, and we've forgotten him. The one thing we must always remember, Grandpa. We forgot about Grandpa. No. Nameless erased our Grandpa. Or at least he erased the fact that he was dead. Which is kind of interesting. But does she remember anything else about Grandpa? Oh my god. So I would have been left alone in the house. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, Grandpa, no. It was Grandpa the whole time. Oh, what happened to Grandpa? Like, that's so sad. Like, the boy with silver head said.
다음 주면 벌써 축제예요. 이렇게 성큼 다가왔을 줄이야.
So if it's the
마스터,
weekend,
연극 연습은 잘 되어 가나요?
I mean, the festival being next week makes sense. But like, didn't like earlier like Red say that there was 5 days away? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Who cares? Wow. Alright. The cute blonde-haired boy asked me. Man, my acid reflux. Alright. But instead of answering, I looked at Red, wondering what to say.
히로인과 열심히 하고 있으니까 꼭 보러 오라고.
Okay.
그리고 모처럼 주말이니까 나는 히로인과 외출할 거야.
I'm going to out with the heroin.
데이트인가?
I mean, I don't know. Where are we going?
그렇게 말하면 부끄럽고.
Also, are we dating at this point? What is happening? Are we actively in a relationship? Do I not know this? Red smiled while scratching his cheeks.
조심해서 다녀와.
I mean, that's fair. The brown-haired boy said with worry. I almost said a different word entirely. After eating the pancakes, Red and I went out together. Also, it seems to me that she remembers less now than she did before, which is kind of a really big concern. Like a large concern. Oh, I see you added quote 2. Oh boy. After eating the pancakes, Red and I went out together.
자, 집 밖으로 나왔다. 집에 관한 건 기억이 나?
Yeah, I lived there with Grandpa ever since I was little.
그래, 그건 기억하는구나.
Okay, we didn't completely forget Grandpa. We just forgot that Grandpa died, which is different, I guess. Are you? Of course, the other quote. Quote Grandpa. I don't think we have a quote for Grandpa. Red gave a small smile. Huh? What's that? Red was holding onto a booklet, so I pointed at it and asked.
연극 대본. 버스 안에서 대사 좀 보려고.
Also, where are we going to, Red? The bus.
버스 타러 가자. 좀 멀거든.
Where are we going? Clap, clap, clap. Of course we're going to the amusement park. I don't know why I expected anywhere else. It's always the fucking amusement park. God damn it.
오늘은 꼭 재밌게 놀자.
Why are we back here, Red? I'm not really mad with you. I'm just conflicted. Anyway.
그날은 회전 목마밖에 못 탔잖아.
Sure. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Wait. Wait. What if? You know how Red disappeared for like a week? What if he was like doing a bunch of part-time work so he could save up enough money to get her tickets to come back here? Because if that is the case, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Because like, how else did he afford this? Also, CZ, what have you sent me? What have you sent into the chat? What a mood. What an absolute mood.
일단 해주고 싶은 얘기가 있으니까 여기 앉아줘.
What do you want to tell me, Red? Red takes me to a bench. You're not gonna show me the bench background? Anyway, it was still early, so it was mostly families walking together to the rides. I felt like I was going to remember something after seeing families with the children on their parents' backs. Does she not remember coming here previously? Or even that she came here with her grandfather? Because God. Oh boy.
기억할지 모르겠지만 예전부터 너에게 꼭 하고 싶은 얘기가 있다고 말했지.
Oh, we're finally getting confession. Sick.
요 며칠간 기억을 잃은 네 곁에 있으면서 많은 걸 느꼈어. 그리고 확실히 깨달았어.
Also, random aside before Red says this. If MC doesn't have memories of being together with Red, or rather, if her memories are fucked beyond belief, wouldn't that make it so that she wouldn't be able to get the final piece? Because ideally, in order for her to have a bond with Red, they have to have memories together. And if she doesn't remember the memories, wouldn't that fuck this all up? Did Homeboy fuck himself over? Because, like, real talk, that would be crazy, and I would love that. That'd be amazing.
내가 있을 자리는
Huh?
여기.
Oh.
네 옆이라는 거.
I thought he meant literally. I thought he meant at the amusement park. I thought he was like, I need to be here at the amusement park, because that would have sent me. Oh my god. Red said while staring into my eyes. God, this is supposed to be serious. My bad. Hold on. I gotta get it together. Whew, okay.
나는 늘 불안했어.
Understandable.
시간이 갈수록 깨닫게 됐기 때문이야. 내가 가진 힘이 정말로 보잘것없다는 것을 말이야. 나에겐 특별한 힘이 있을 거라고 믿고 있었는데 그래서 너를 지킬 수 있다고 믿고 있었는데 다 내 꿈에 불과했던 거야. 아니, 망상에 가까울지도 몰라.
Ah, the thing that what's his name? Dr. Yunjin, Professor Yunjin, Mr. Yunjin, whatever the fuck his title is. Homeboy said is coming true. He said that Red's delusions would come apart soon. Earlier in the chapter somewhere, I don't remember. It's been like hours since that happened. So he's accepting reality. Look at him go. Growth.
그래서 나는 쓸모없는 인형이라고 생각했어.
Red, don't say things like that. My heart throbs and hurts. The pain Red must have felt spread to me. While he pondered, felt lost, and felt pain, he must have felt so lonely. Red stopped frowning from what I said.
그래도 결국엔 난 네 옆에 있어야겠다고 생각했어. 그래서 지금 이렇게 네 옆에서 너를 지키면서 살아갈 수 있어서 행복해.
Huh. Okay.
처음으로 내가 존재하는 이유를 인정받은 느낌이야.
Oh, that was the end of that line? I thought he had more. I felt touched and overwhelmed at what he said. And that made my heart pound. The beating sound gets uncontrollably louder.
그리고 갑자기 사라져서 정말 미안했어.
Red, are you going to explain to us why you left? Or rather, explain to us what you did while you were gone?
멋대로 오해하고 불안하게 만들어서 미안해.
I was made nervous? Red dropped his gaze. Every single word that comes out of his mouth touches my heart rather than my ears? It touches my heart rather than my ears. Is she just saying that she's not comprehending, or is she like, ideally, I think she's trying to say that she understands and that it's very heartfelt and whatnot. But the way this is worded is so bizarre. But whatever, moving on. What is this feeling? It's called I can't even anymore. What kind of what kind of doll is Red to me? What does that even mean? What are we even saying at this point? What the fuck does this sentence mean to me? What I think she just means, like, what does he mean to me? But, like, why is it worded like this? I tried my best to remember at least a little bit. How did I meet Red?
세상에 단 하나뿐인 레드를 가져갈 행운은 과연 누구에게 돌아갈까요?
Okay.
정의의 용사 레드를 지금 바로 만나보세요.
Huh. A cloudy piece of memory flashed into my mind. This is of the day I first met Red. The memory soon scattered away like smoke. How is that memory so fucked up? That doesn't make sense. But the emotion I felt that day stayed. I slowly opened my mouth. You are never useless. The day I first met you, the day you came into my life, I was so happy. The remnants of the memories that warmly wrap around me still make me shiver. I just remembered the first time I met you.
히로인, 정말이야?
Red asked, surprised. Yeah.
기쁘다. 그걸 기억해낸 건 오늘이 처음이야.
I guess that is fair. I mean, I knew it before, but not now, I guess. Really? Bright energy started spilling out from him again, as if he'd never been sad before. Red suddenly stood up from his seat.
회전목마 타러 가자.
No! Red, so many bad things have happened on this fuck-ass merry-go-round. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. I don't want to go on the fucking merry-go-round anymore. I don't think I can ever go back on a merry-go-round after this fuck-ass game. The merry-go-round. Oh, the one I rode with Grandpa when I was little.
맞아. 어릴 적의 기억은 지워지지 않았나 보구나.
I don't know, man. Well, I don't know. They're probably still there. Except for the ones related to trauma. But I guess I wouldn't remember that. Okay. Red grabbed my wrist. Didn't read it. Alright. He took me to the merry-go-round.
날 처음 만났을 때 넌 기뻤던 거지?
Yes. Sure. Red asked me as if he wanted to be sure. I smiled and answered. Yes, I thought that I couldn't be more lucky. Red smiled happily at my answer.
이번에는 호박마차에 타자.
Pumpkin carriage. Okay. Red grinned. The merry-go-round started to move slowly. In front of my eyes is Red, who's beaming.
이 아이가
Oh,
이렇게
flashback
같이
again.
가고 싶어 하는데 한 번만 부탁드립니다.
Alright, let's see what happened to this toy. I'll hold onto it tight, please. I'll even put on the seatbelt. On the toy? Alright. So please let me ride with him. I'm too scared to ride by myself. Man, you are a child. You are a tiny baby. We're on the merry-go-round together. So exciting. It's spinning. Wow. It's so fun, isn't it?
그래. 재미있었지.
Mm-hmm.
히로인과 처음 타보는 놀이기구잖아. 신난다. 자, 엄마 찾으러 가자.
What do these flashbacks have to do with those flashbacks?
정의의 용사 레드.
그래 맞아. 난 정의 용사 레드님이야.
Okay. We rode it together, the merry-go-round. And nothing weird happened for the most part, other than you having a bit of a flashback. And not getting any information more than we already had. All by myself. Don't want to ride all by myself.
기억나 히로인?
I mean, kind of. I just remembered. And a little girl was crying. You gave her a piggyback ride. Yes, you comforted her. And she found her mom in the end.
히로인 기억난 거야?
I mean, kinda. I remember some stuff. I remember. My head suddenly feels clear as if the lights turned on. Man, that hasn't happened in a while. Oh, is this not supposed to happen? Uh-oh. This is strange.
일기장.
Oh, something weird happening? I remember everything coming here with you. Deadass? Wait. So by her riding this ride with Red, completely, it reminded her of everything. There is no fucking way. No fucking shot. Ain't no fucking way. Why though? I don't understand.
그리고
마술쟁이! 이게 무슨 일이야?
I feel like Wizard was like, you were fucking around a little too much, my guy. So I had to fix what you did. But Red, you thought that I wanted to come here with Tay when I never had any feelings for him. And you told me I was a good girl, so I was happy. What? What a sentence out of context. Also, what? My memories are coming back. Red, I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I did something. At that moment, the melody stopped and the merry-go-round stopped spinning. I hurriedly got out of the merry-go-round. Good, great. Red followed me. I looked around the amusement park towards the entrance. I remember. Oh, is that why her memories were put back? My head is getting clearer. I remember. Ah, shit, dude. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? I remember everything. Thank you, Red. It's all thanks to you.
다행이다. 정말 다행이야.
I don't really understand what triggered her memories, but you know, whatever. Red wrapped me with his arms. Can't read. I felt like I smelled the sun in his arms. I don't know what the sun smells like, but sure. Red, I feel like everything is cleared up. My head keeps hurting and my head kept hurting and I felt dizzy, but it's all better now. For some reason, I feel like it's all because of you. Although it's bit by bit, if I'm with you, won't I get better? Fucking up, man. I was all gloomy and sad until now, but I think a ray of hope is shining on me now. That's a very cute picture, by the way. I didn't say anything about it, but a very cute picture. I mean, if all of your memories came back, then by all means.
다 나을 때까지 계속 옆에 있어줄게.
When in his arms, she smells a sun. Not she smells sun in his arms. Imagine. You know what I mean. Yeah, I got you.
아니, 다 낫고 나서도 계속 옆에 있을 거야.
Huh. Red's voice tickles my ears. It wasn't just my voice that was trembling.
기억해내줘서 고마워.
Huh. I also wonder if she could still hear the voice in her head.
말이 맞았어. 특별한 힘이 없어도 나는 내가 할 수 있는 일을 하면 그건 충분했던 거야.
Also, sorry, I'm like thinking about other things, but I'll get back to that in a second.
이제 알았어. 고마워, 히로인. 고마워.
The clear sky shined up bright above us. It's been a long time since the weather's been good. Has it? No, it's been such a long time since I was relaxed enough to enjoy the clear sky. The rides. Let's go ride them. I dragged him by the arm and by his arm and beamed. I couldn't help but smile.
이상해.
Truly, but I mean, I'm here for it.
일기가 찢어진 부분이 다시 써지고 있어.
That's really fucking cool. I actually kind of love that. That's a really interesting concept that somehow she overpowered the diary's power, which means, doesn't that mean like, I mean, I don't know if it's her doing it or if it's Red doing it, but doesn't that mean at least one of them is stronger than the wizard? Because that's crazy to think about. Because neither one of them have powers. That's cool.
이게 대체 어떻게 된 거야?
Also, where is the wizard? Is he here?
글쎄요.
Oh.
저도 잘 모르겠군요.
Hi, wizard. You just popped in.
말도 안 돼. 왜? 찢은 부분이 다시 멋대로 써지는 거야?
I don't know. Do I look?
저 레드라는 인형 무슨 짓을 하고 있는 거지?
Okay. All right then. We're gonna leave it there. Holy shit. All right. Honestly, a good place to leave it. Honestly, that's like the best place to leave it. Mostly because for my own sanity, at least I know that it's getting better ever so slightly and there's 2 more chapters and then bad endings. Okay, cool. Oh my god. So MC is now getting her memories back. That's okay. That's gonna be interesting later. Alright. Good night, Pun. I mean, like, give me a minute. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the title for like a split second. Because there's something I wanted to look at. Because we have page 1 of Red's diary.
후, 집에 왔다. 오늘은 축구에서 이겨서 기분이 좋은데. 기분이 좋을 때는 일단 게임 접속부터 해야지. 어제 레벨 42까지 올렸으니까 오늘은 새로운 던전에 갈 수 있겠군. 자, 바탕 화면에 못 보던 폴더가 있네. 영상 자료 모음? 이런 폴더가 있었나?
Oh, this is in response to Lance's video.
이게 뭐야? 폴더 안에
Rip.
또 폴더가 있어.
Wahahaha.
아, 대체 누가 이런 짓을? 폴더 이름이 교육, 교양, 기타 그리고 노모? 뭐야? 그리고 교육 폴더를 클릭해보니 교육 과외 1, 교육 과외 2
That is
괄호 열고
so
서양
funny.
선생님 괄호 닫고 교육 체육 1, 교육 체육 2 괄호 열고 치어리더 괄호
Also,
닫고
do I only have this one
교육
page?
무슨 교육인지
I did
모르겠음 1 괄호 열고 붉은 체리 특집 괄호 닫고 붉은 체리라면 설마 이거 내가 아끼는 컬렉션이잖아. 누가 괴상한 이름을 붙인 거야? 누구긴 누구겠어. 란스 이 할머니 같은 자식. 이렇게 이름을 붙여놓으면 뭐가 뭔지 모르잖아. 맨날 자주 보는 순서도 있었는데. 에이, 열받아. 이걸 어떻게 복수하지? 분명히 말싸움 하면 내가 질 게 뻔한데. 란스 녀석의 볼펜 위치를 바꿔놔야지. 어떻게 펜을 항상 검정, 파랑, 빨강 순서로 배치하냐? 완전 변태 아니야? 자, 펜을 이렇게 파랑, 검정, 빨간 순서로 놔야지.
This is the funniest
그런데
shit.
잠깐, 이름을 바꿔놨다는 건 내 소중한 영상 자료를 다 봤다는 거잖아.
So, to give context for what the fuck is happening here, in Lance's diary, there is an entry where Lance is like, he goes onto the computer to use the computer that they both share, apparently. And while in the computer, he finds a bunch of random videos that Red has saved, all of which are just absolutely porn. They are all pornographic videos. Every single one of them. And it's really funny because then he doesn't understand what the fuck they are, and so he just proceeds to organize them and put them into folders. And so he's put them into folders so that they can be organized. And then Red apparently just found out that he did this. That is so funny. What? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Apparently Red has a bunch of porn saved to his computer. That is, wait, what? Yeah, wait. This is the gay folder. This is the B. I mean, like, hold on. I can show you Lance's because it's in his
오늘 하루도
journal.
무사히 끝났다.
Let's see.
학생회는 왜 다
It may not be that page.
당신 말입니다. 이런 말까지는 안 하려고 했는데.
Not this one. Nope.
바보 원숭이.
It's this one.
컴퓨터는 사용 후에 종료를 시키라고 그렇게 말했는데 저 낮게 걸리는 웅웅거리는 소리가 매우 거슬리는군.
I'm not gonna lie. If your wife dies, I'm not gonna lie. Unalive yourself. I do remember that.
뭐지?
From this ironic opinion.
폴더에 이름을 정하지 않다니 예상대로 정말
I would have never thought. I know, me neither.
어떤 폴더나 파일이든지
I mean,
모두
but
형식이
these are
있는
very
이름을 붙여서
just,
관리하는
they're very much
번식이랬지.
just porn. It's like not
일단
just
폴더를
Asian,
열어보고
Caucasian,
내용을
all
확인한
fantasy.
다음에 내용에 맞는 이름을 붙여주지.
Sneaky private tutor session with teacher must watch.
폴더 안에 있는 파일들도
Red cherry gets darker after tonight.
이름 길이도 제각각이고
This one's just called spiked orange juice.
내용을 유추할 수가 없고.
Apparently, Dandy Tiger has to do with Dandelion. I did find that out though. I did look up some of the titles because I was like, the fuck are these? Like, do these actually lead to real videos? And they did not. But it was really funny because when I looked up Dandy Tiger, apparently Dandy Tiger is the soundtrack for Dandelion, which I did not know, which is kind of cool. Who the hell downloaded all of that? He did! It was his porn collection. He was the one who downloaded it to the computer, and Lance found it. Red? Yeah, Red did that. Why? I don't know. He's a horny teenage boy just like everybody else. They're all, like, human, as well as, like, they've only been, like, alive for a hot minute. So, like, why wouldn't they? Like, I'm not surprised, honestly. I would never have guessed. I mean, like, he's very naive and like innocent as a character, but I also don't put it past him to actually be like a regular teenage boy. But that's so funny. I didn't realize we were gonna get a response to that other thing. I was kind of hoping we would have gotten a response to that one. That is so funny. God, that's hilarious. I really do like these little journal entries. These are very funny. I still haven't finished. Wait, is the one for?
베아트리체.
Oh, there's only one for his. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He has 3 though. I think all the main characters have 3. I think Shoy and Shinbi only have 1 as well. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So these guys all have 1. These guys all have 3. Okay. Wait, can you go back to Red's last entry? I missed it all. Okay. Well, okay, I will go back. Here you
집에
go.
왔다. 오늘은 축구에서 이겨서 기분이 좋은데. 기분이 좋을 때는 일단 게임 접속부터
In the
해야지.
meantime, I'm gonna go look to see if
어제
there's
레벨
anybody to raid.
42까지 올렸으니까 오늘은 새로운 던전에 갈 수 있겠군. 자, 바탕화면에 못 보던 폴더가 있네. 영상 자료 모음? 이런 폴더가 있었나? 아니, 이게 뭐야? 폴더 안에 또 폴더가 있어. 대체 누가 이런 짓을? 폴더 이름이 교육, 교양, 기타, 그리고 노모? 뭐야?
Okay, I will prepare the
그리고
raid while we do
교육
that.
폴더를
You know what?
클릭해보니
What? We're
교육
busy.
과외 1, 교육 과외 2.
I think this was
바로
Yuri's
열고
folder.
서양
I mean,
선생님
it could have
바로
been,
닫고.
but I also don't think
교육
that Yuri would have been on the same
교육
computer as the other 2 boys.
바로 열고 치어리더 괄호 닫고 교육
And Red
무슨
found it.
교육인지
I mean, there's a chance of that.
1, 괄호 열고 붉은 체리 특집 괄호 닫고.
But see, the thing is, like, Yuri doesn't really talk about this, so it'd be really funny if it was that way, though.
이거 내가 아끼는 컬렉션이잖아. 누가 괴상한 이름을 붙인 거야? 누구긴 누구겠어. 란스 이 할머니 같은 자식.
I'm also trying to figure out words.
이렇게 이름을 붙여놓으면 뭐가 뭔지 모르잖아. 맨날 자주 보는 순서도 있었는데. 에이 열받아. 이걸 어떻게 복수하지? 분명히 마을 싸움 하면 내가 질 게 뻔한데. 란스 녀석의 볼펜 위치를 바꿔놔야지. 어떻게 펜을 항상 검정, 파랑, 빨강 순서로 배치하냐?
But like the way that that Red's reacting to it like this, it seems that it is absolutely his collection of videos. It's not something that he got from somewhere else.
그런데 잠깐. 이름을 바꿔놨다는 건 내 소중한 영상 자료를 다 봤다는 거잖아.
Something really funny about that. Good voice acting right there, honestly. I also don't think Yuri talks about this in any capacity, because I think his pages are more...
당신이 이 일기를 찾았다면
I don't know. That's not
이봐,
relevant.
가끔 너희들 내가 제대로 선생 일을 안 하고 있다고 착각하는데 말이야. 난 어덜트라인으로 태어난 것에 정말 감사해. 어린 양들이 내 가슴 근육을 자주 만지려고 하거든.
to purchase a sexy ball joint doll, contact Chroma doll. I'm done. I draw the line there. I'm good. No, I think he stumbled upon them and then decided to keep them. I mean, maybe. No telling. There's literally no telling. But like, I think they have like a specific computer that's only in their room. But I also don't. I don't know shit about like. I don't know about how like Yuri interacts with the other boys in any capacity. So therefore, there's a chance that he could have been like browsing porn and then literally like Red could have found it. But there's also on the off chance that Red just found this naturally. There's also a high chance that he just casually found porn. Which I think is a much more funnier option. God. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm ending it there. I'm ending the stream there with that thought. I will no longer be talking about anything else and I will move on with my life. wild. It really is. I also wasn't expecting them to even talk about porn in this game, but apparently they did. Really casually. But it happened. And here we are. Anyway. I'm gonna go raid Dr. Fab's Chem Lab. Jesus Christ. It's been real. It's been wild. Very, very wild. I'm very tired. Fabs. Yeah, Fabs. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and it's been a time. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. It's been a wild ride, and we're not done yet. We got like maybe two or more streams, maybe 3 streams of the rest of this game, and then it will be over. It'll be finally over, and then we can take a break, and I may play Pokemon. May play some Pokemon instead later. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll be back Tuesday because I have to, because I'm not streaming Thursday. But yeah, bye everybody. Have a good night. Go say hi to Dr. Fab's Chem Lab. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Get some sleep. Get some food. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night. I don't know why I'm speaking this voice, but bye.